Hello. I'm not on my computer, so I don't know who joined.
Howdy.
Sue. Hi, Sue.
Where's the alcohol content in this?
Make it howdy hey.
Howdy, hey, want some chicken today? we should have that as a sound clip, actually.
From the Papa Meat Chicken
Papa,
Sandwich episode.
Papa Meat getting Raising Canes, and the lady at the window's like, howdy, hey, want some chicken today? And he, like, has to take a minute to compose himself. He's like, I don't know what riddle she was just throwing at me.
She was so deadpan, too.
It was really
howdy,
deadpan.
hey, want some chicken today? I think some people say no.
Yeah.
I want hamburger.
Do you have a pizza?
You got tacos?
I bet their
guys got
chicken's good
sushi?
tacos.
If I remember correctly, they have decent like mac and cheese or something. Like, their sides aren't actually bad.
That sounds good.
The chicken is just a little oily, if you ask me. That's all.
Raising Canes.
Yeah, like as in like, I don't know how to put this. It's like when they take it out of the fryer, it feels like it's somehow more oily than the average chicken, but not like in a way that it's like soggy or anything. It just feels like it leaves a film in my mouth. That's all.
Maybe they don't drain it.
Maybe that's it, but like then you would expect soggy, but it's not soggy. I just don't know what they do to it.
Your chicken too soggy?
Maybe cast a spell on it.
Slap
Maybe that's the howdy
shit
hey
out of
spell,
it.
you know?
No,
She wasn't actually greeting him. She was actually finishing the spell that she was casting over the chicken.
Check my vault while we're waiting. I don't want to write anymore.
I got hero paints.
Agree.
A hero.
Oh, hero tier pants, I should say.
Oh, that's where this music's playing.
Yeah, the delves definitely gave some better rewards than both any of the mythics and the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is funny.
I think that's why they buffed them.
Probably.
It's like they're way
heroic equivalent while
Yeah.
doing nothing of that fucking variety.
I was confident it was gonna be champion capped. But I guess not.
Yeah, no. I see why they have adjusted the difficulty. Because there's no way it was as difficult as the rewards given.
They definitely went overboard.
You 100%.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have not pushed it in the right direction either way.
I don't know how much testing they did on the delves in the beta, like to the extent that they want, you know? So this might be them actually testing it.
Usually don't do a whole hell of a lot of testing.
That's true. Blizzard is known for not doing what they need to.
Sounds like the majority of their testing goes towards just the general.
They've gone on record saying their internal team is not very good at WoW. So a lot of the harder content is not tested by their internal team.
It's so wild to me. How are you bad at WoW? You fucking developed it.
I think they do hire outside to like do it.
For testing, yeah. Because I know they get like some of the pro teams to actually come in and test stuff, right?
Yeah, they definitely do.
Or at least download the stuff and test it, not like come in, you know, whatever. Who knows, man?
Who knows?
I do, but I'm not gonna tell.
Does your
That's
uncle work at
nice.
Blizzard?
My uncle
How
is
d-
Blizzard.
Honestly, the real question is to your uncle, not how do they balance it more? How has he survived the layoff?
He's the one laying people off.
Ah, that makes sense.
He's in that department.
Okay. All right.
Your uncle, Peter Realm Man.
Oh yeah. Hero gloves or hero shoulders?
Hero Shoulders, I think, have a higher bonus, don't they?
I
But I
have
don't know, maybe they're equal.
I have champion shoulders right now and veteran gloves.
Oh, well, then fucking replace the gloves, my dude.
Yeah. 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 And then I can convert one of my champion shoulders into tier.
Hell yeah. I don't know how you're getting a whole Titan out of that, but sure.
What?
You're making your shoulders into the Titan we've been looking for this entire time?
Oh, yeah. He's been reborn. I don't know what you're talking about.
His marvelous mustache. What if that was like the only relic that was left behind was his mustache? The only part they find left of him.
Is it a headpiece or a necklace?
A necklace. Actually, no, it's a pair of underwear.
I'll take it.
My Tears Marvelous Mustache Ride.
It's really got that giddy up and go.
Make sure the shoulders are actually what I want. Yeah, they are. Yon's dark visage.
Michelle Visage.
That's what I was thinking too.
Well, she gives you that glare. That's the dark visage. Waggles her little witch finger. Mm-mm-mm.
Alright, who else? My monk.
Why is it that out of the two celebrities, Michelle Visage is so much more likable than RuPaul?
I don't know. I think about that too.
Because like everything about Michelle Visage would tell me she's not very likable, but she's actually quite fun.
Yeah.
Why is that?
But she's also a RuPaul ass kicker. So she has her downfalls
No, but
too.
like I feel like the only reason they keep Michelle Visage around is because it makes RuPaul palatable.
Give me a weapon. Let's see a weapon. That's not a weapon,
Well, staff.
but it's a tier helmet, and I'll take it. I do want a staff. I very much want a staff.
So don't have to do dungeons with me. We can get you one.
That's true. Zucker's got a lot of stabs.
Oh, I love this monk tier. Oh, that's sexy. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hello.
The Warlock tier looks really good this set.
Yeah, the Shivaro one. I liked it. I remember when they announced it, everyone's like, I don't like that. That's ugly. And then when they finally saw it on like a non-human model, like, oh no, it's hot.
On an elf model, it's fucking hot. What the fuck?
And the arms just appear. It's cool. Oh fuck.
I think male humans just look bad in cloth armor, so True. Male humans run like guys that have their arms stuck to their sides.
Weeps.
No, they're just like blocky and like don't know how to run right. I guess.
Babes. Peter?
I mean,
What?
weebs don't know how to run right, but at least they're dynamic about it. You know.
I'm not a weeb. What?
No,
Uh,
no.
Peter,
No,
you
of course
are.
you're not.
I'm definitely not.
You read light novels. Don't even.
I don't even read light novels. I hate light novels.
Oh,
You
okay,
read
never mind.
manga. That's still a
You read
weeb.
manga.
Mm,
Nerd.
I consume 1 to 2 types of Japanese content at a time.
I
I
was,
imagine
yeah.
Peter sitting down in his giant like library in a spiral like stairway, sitting down in a robe, grabbing a glass of whiskey, and be like, "I only consume Japanese content once or twice a year."
I have purchased for myself only 2 volume, not even volumes, like a couple chapters of a manga, and they're both of them are in German. So
Oh, I
think
was about. Can't say that. Don't
I
say
don't know if
that.
that makes it better.
I wouldn't call I wouldn't identify myself as a weeb.
A Germaboo.
You mean Nazi?
I didn't say it.
Whoa!
I didn't say it.
Whoa!
That's on you.
That's what you're thinking.
I didn't say a single thing.
Yeah, it's in your thoughts.
Let it be known that Peter's the one that brought up Nazis.
Yeah. I'd rather be a weeb. Don't get me wrong.
Jeez, I thought you were about to say something else.
What are we talking about?
Peter
I
being
don't
a
know.
weeb.
Are we waiting on the 2 broads?
Jeez.
What?
Yeah.
The lady. Milady.
More like Malati.
Aha.
Where are they?
I don't know, it's
I-
very unlike both of them, actually.
we
Ought we
don't
do a
put till
ping?
one, so.
Were they thinking it was like a midnight start time?
Oh,
You
I
mean
want to start at midnight. I just want to get together at
It
11:30.
means like that pastor that says like mass starts before it actually does, just so that people stand around and talk to each other.
Is that a thing?
Kind of bullshit. I swear it happens.
Sounds right.
Time to
Listen,
open my vault. So I
do I
go
sound like
first
someone
in
who
here.
attended church a lot?
A little
Little
bit.
No, not that
You're
often.
very
But
judgmental a lot of the time. So yeah.
I was forced to go to church several times, and I hated it all the time. What's that drawing of like? Can't remember. It's some kid in a. No, it's that drawing from Lilo and Stitch where she's like dying. That's me in
Ashay.
church.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh,
Howdy.
tear helmet. I'll take it.
I just have tea steeping
What
up,
kind
so
of
I'm gonna
tea?
go get
Oh.
that right before we start.
I
You're
had something
good.
juicy.
What?
I had some juicy info.
Oh. No. Actual tea.
Darn. Well, I mean,
don't spill it.
regular tea's good too.
I'll try.
Too hot. Burn your floor.
You too hot, hot tea. You too hot, you burn your knee.
Oh, remember I was talking about people eating in bed?
Like Ernie?
Oh
I tell you about the ramen one?
What?
No. What are you
No, I
talking
remember
about?
it.
Greg, like last week, he got like 2nd-degree burns. Like, I spilled ramen on my leg. And I was like,
How?
All right, well that's pretty stupid. And he's like, yeah, I put it on my bed and then climbed in there and it just
Oh.
rolled up, just like spilled all over my leg. I'm like,
Buddy,
what the
what?
fuck is going
Oh
on?
my god.
Ramen in
What is
bed
wrong
is
with you
dangerous.
people?
Also, you put it on the mattress that is a malleable surface
Wait, does
that
he
you
have
are
a
then going to climb
stupid.
into.
does he have
Maybe
memory
he has
foam?
a Tempur-Pedic.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
Well, there,
all
the
those
commercial.
commercials. Yeah.
Those
Do you have-
commercials, I have a Tempur-Pedic mattress. That shit ain't real.
Have you ever tried?
I don't
Yeah.
know, Derek. I think you need to get someone like the model to jump on the other end of the bed while you have a glass of wine on the other. I think that's a requirement. If it doesn't meet that test, you return it. Yeah, new.
This is nothing like the commercials. And I need to
Also-
return this mattress.
What the fuck? Why ramen in bed? That's such a messy potential food. Like, yes, you can eat it neatly, but like
No,
the
that's a no,
factor of mess
dog.
that you can make with ramen is so much higher than other foods.
That's such a high no.
That's a high risk food right there.
High risk, low reward.
A average reward. It's the same as eating anything else in bed.
I don't know.
Eat food.
That seems pretty awesome. Just eating
Peter,
in bed.
shut up, you stupid devil's advocate motherfucker.
You stupid slut. Shut the fuck up before I slap you again.
Jesus, I didn't say that.
I heard
Yeah.
it. We all
My-
heard
my-
you, Zokra.
My
Pulled that right
feelings.
from church days.
Yeah, well, listen, takes one to know one. There's one.
Oh, were you a choir boy too?
No, God. Could you imagine me as a fire?
You
I
start
hardly
singing Doja
performed in
Cat.
band in middle
Ooh.
school.
See, this beer's real good. Wow. It's a local place?
How long do you put pizza rolls in the oven for?
Pizza
Oh.
rolls?
Yeah.
I just eat them raw.
I'm gonna scream, Derek. Shut the fuck up.
Just crunch right into them like little nuggets.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I didn't hear you. You don't stop talking. Just shush.
You'll chew ice.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
I
so
love-
bad for your teeth. Stop.
Zogra, my teeth are fucked already, and it's not from
I
ice,
know,
so
but,
it's
like-
fine.
Like, you know those ice pops where they're like a long tube and you
Yeah.
you're like,
Otter Pops?
do you eat, yeah, Otter Pops. Do you eat those? Like, do you chew on them? You chew on them, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a homosexual, I suck the juice out of it until it's a white piece of ice.
I do that too, and then I chew on the
it-
ice,
Oh no, I just
Yeah.
which
chew
is
it.
why I'm bisexual. So
Derek
how it has to
both
be done.
approaches.
I just chew it. My coworker got freaked out when I started like just gnawing on it.
Well, I mean, like you can only
He's like,
suck on
"Do
it for
not
so
do
long.
that."
Yeah,
Eventually it's
to a
just
degree, you
ice.
kind of have to.
Well, like what? You just suck on it and then throw away the ice part? You still have to eat the ice part, or do you literally suck
No,
on
I-
it until it melts, and then the rest of it is goop in your hand in the little tube because your hand is also exuding heat? Like what does she want?
I just gnawed and I was like,
I just
Like
take
I
my
wouldn't
time with
judge.
it.
I wouldn't judge someone for crunching it. That's absolutely normal for those things. I would probably argue that I'm the weird one.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my tea.
Okay.
goodbye, hey.
I just swallow it whole. Don't even taste it.
Is
Your
Aya
deep
still
throats it.
working?
Most certainly not.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I hope
David's
not.
bridal is still
probably not.
Night.
I would hope not.
Oh, I
There's
need my
no way. I don't think
dice.
they're open past 10. I think I said they like close around 9 or something. Right?
I'll
That's not like,
message her at
including
12.
close-up duties that still happen, but you know.
I'll message her at 12. Where's my dice? Did they go?
My dice.
My dice. Where are you? I need my DM dice. I used my my player's handbook money to buy a giant Mimikyu plushie instead. I I saw it. I'm like, well, I have to have this. It's the last
Oh,
one.
Was it the
FF16 is
last
out
one?
too.
It was the last one, and it's really cute.
I can't believe Artificer's not being included as a base class. I'm so insulted. Personally.
It's in Ravnica, right?
Yeah, but it's like the
Is it?
first. Well, yeah, yes, but like it's the first base class that's been introduced to 5e that's in official content.
Is it the
I
only
don't think it
one? I
was.
can't think of another.
I don't think it was originally introduced in Ravnica, but I think it was also reprinted in Tasha's.
Yeah, that's what I thought Tasha's came first. That's probably why I'm confused.
Mm. I think Ravnica came first. But sorry, what
Ravnica,
were you
where
saying,
are
Lee?
you? I don't remember.
Either way, it should be
Boo.
considered a base
You got the
class
fan
by this
mic.
point. It shouldn't be excluded. That feels weird.
I actually don't see it in Ravnica. So it might just be in Tasha.
It's an
Where?
Eberron.
Eberron.
Oh,
Okay.
Eberron.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, I don't think it's
It's one of
Ravnica,
the
but I can't
adventure
remember what it
books.
was. But
They're
yeah,
ve-
it's Eberron.
I'd get those mixed up all the time. Eberron has the Warforged in it too, doesn't it?
Yes. Which
Yeah,
are
I
now
get
treated as
mixed
a
up.
base race, aren't they? Are they still
I
being
think they're a
excluded?
species.
Oh my god.
I
I'm
actually like
sorry, Lee.
species versus race.
I could care less.
It's not a race. Like they're
I
completely
get it.
different animals.
I get it, but I'm like, whatever.
I
Tomato,
mean,
tomato to me. Good for the
yeah,
people that care about it. I don't personally care. I'm like,
if we're
okay.
truly like gonna split hairs, I could just make the argument where it's like, well, from their culture, this would be the racial construct that like popped up. Blah 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 blah.
People think it's like
Ew,
going
why
woke
would
to
But
you
call
pick
them
me?
species, but I'm
no,
like, they are species
it is,
though.
if anything, more scientifically accurate to call them different species.
My
And
Tasha's
besides,
a
like, there's nothing to
sticky.
say that like you can't still have races within the individual species. Like
Yeah,
all the different
like
elemental
the
humanoid
different
races, you could say those are
gnomes.
different races. Yeah, different
Yeah,
races of gnomes. Like there are literally the deep gnomes, which are very different from any of the surface gnomes. So like, whatever.
Oh yeah, there's
It
Artificer.
don't matter, but people get weird about it, and that's always the worst part.
like these people.
If I
meet
wanted
the
to hurt
average
anyone
D&D
here,
player.
I would have done
They're all
so
gay.
already.
Hi, Aya.
Whoa.
Hello.
Now,
D&D
oh,
is
that
not
is
for the straights.
It has never been for the streets.
what? Where did this come from? I was reading something.
Talking about the wokeness of D&D
Oh,
and lack thereof.
are you telling me we?
It's just one of God's jokes
Never
that a
mind.
straight white man is the one who invented a game for the queers in the POC.
I joke around with a coworker every day, almost every day. I'm like, I'm so mad my orcs aren't race rapists anymore. I'm like,
Literally,
what's wrong with you people?
and it's like, what the hell's wrong with
Dude,
you?
they really do be like that though.
Oh yeah.
I always like the approach of like World of Warcraft's orcs, which is like they are ferocious and dangerous from a human's perspective, but like they have rules. They
They're
have
compassionate and
civilization.
loving to them to
Yeah.
their own kind.
Kill people.
They're doing what they
Everything's
got to
woke
do to
until it's
survive.
successful.
That's
You see what
stupid.
they did with Warhammer?
Warhammer actually has really awesome orcs. Speaking of,
Yeah. But
not
like
because
they,
they're
I
not
really like their
problematic, but they're
magic
just
where
fucking. They just believe it enough
the
that
more
it
they
works.
believe it, the more real it is. Don't
The
D&D
color
has
red
a
is
race like that as
fast.
well. What's the D&D race like that? It's those little frogs.
Oh,
Where if they
bullywugs?
believe someone is powerful, the more powerful they become.
Oh. No. Is it the fish people?
It's like some kind of amphibious race.
Because you can like convince them that you're God in Baldur's Gate,
Yes,
and then they'll
and
follow
then
you instead.
it's kind of like that, but like they actually empower you with like holy power of their belief.
Whoa.
You have the
You just
hiccups,
turned into a
Wayne?
little squeaky toy?
I hurt my. It's nothing.
You what? A piece of furniture pinched you a little too hard? Like what?
I stretched my arm out and it hurt. That's all.
You sound like a dog squeaky toy.
Yeah.
I'm tired, bitches. I'm so fucking tired.
Me too.
Yeah.
I can't
We
believe
just-
you had to go to work today.
That
I
is
can't believe that
wild.
either.
Report it. I mean,
I
they
think so.
already are, but like,
Yeah, Kristen is. I don't know what will become of it. We'll see.
well,
OSHA works slow.
they shouldn't. It's a free paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should unionize.
So,
I
CVS is
want
not
to
against
unionize.
unions, weirdly enough.
That is weird.
If it, there are like the closest store to us is a union store.
Dude. Yeah, but they're against paying for your building not to be piece of shit,
Yeah.
even though they have billions of dollars. So
Billions of dollars.
well, that costs too much. So enjoy the mold.
You want a new roof?
Enjoy not having hot water.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. That alone is illegal.
The
But it's
floor
not
is
dry.
lava.
It's still damp, right? I'm sorry.
Yes. The hot water tank is literally disconnected. The
It had to
pipe is
be,
not
right?
fixed. Yes.
Tell you.
That's fucking bullshit. I think that your district manager needs to come in with more fans, and he personally has to see to the carpets.
I agree. I think he should have to rip them up and fix them
And
himself.
then
District
when
managers
he
are
puts
such
in too
useless
many
pieces of
extension
shit.
cords,
They
you
are.
report him immediately and take photos.
Uh,
You- not just take video. You have to sabotage the man. Set him up for failure.
Kill him.
I don't think you need
Yeah.
Put a
Find
gun
him in
to
as
his
many
head.
compromising situations as possible.
Locate where he lives. Send him pictures of his house.
And then fuck his wife.
Yeah. Show her what it means to be truly loved.
I've never had a district manager that wasn't uselessly incompetent. The one I worked for Lego, they were worthless. The GameStop one was extra worthless. All three I've had in my less than a year time in being in this company have all been worthless. Mm.
Don't fall for it, Sue. That's how they get you.
You crying?
That's all you can ask from people. Be slightly less incompetent than the one before you.
Shay, you back?
I've been talking.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed you. I missed it. All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure all I said was a very tired agreement to being tired.
I
But
think
Oh.
that-
Amen then. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Okay. When only the straights answer.
Wow.
Who wants to recap?
I don't remember what happened last time.
Went into a cave.
Mm-hmm.
We killed
Faye was
Moana.
still stuck in a cage.
Violet's trapped. The rest of us, consequently, all met together with the prince, and we're going in there to prove Stefan's innocence, and we were taking a no-kill route, but some of us got a little too excited.
Some of us.
And Stefan had a panic attack and tried to tackle someone because he wanted information, but he was already dead,
Yeah.
That's pretty
bleeding
fucked
out in his
up.
arms.
Um.
Stephanus is also going between. Now I'm mixing it up. Constantly cycling between proving his innocence and making himself look guilty, depending on how hard he tries. The harder he tries, the more it looks like he's guilty.
It's honestly pretty impressive.
We've all been there.
Like, he might as well start just putting blood on his hand for fun.
Yeah.
Start bathing in it. It's fun.
It makes it flawless foundation.
Peter, do you remember who these guys are in here?
The guards are the people who wore the armor the night when I was slashed and my friend was stabbed.
Yeah.
And all your friends died.
All those kids died. Remember that.
Don't forget the orphan death.
You were slashed, property crashed, and your friend dashed. Wild shit.
Change one thing. That should work. Actually, no, it's 93. There we go. I think that covers everything. Oh, what was the last thing Violet did?
she was looking for a stone or something to hurl at the sensor.
That's right.
And then you were like, you see a stone that you can try and pry up, and I rolled for it, and I think I rolled okay.
I think you rolled really well, if I remember. I thought. But you did find you found a loose stone under where you were digging up. So it was a decently sized slab under your feet.
Have I got a poster to hide the Shawshank hole?
You could
I was
drag
gonna
this
say,
bed over, probably.
Whose sexy pinup do you have? The Raven Queen? Like, who?
It's probably I don't know. It's like a sexy Timora down here.
See Timora, like a Playboy centerfold of Timora.
Mm-hmm.
But since that door is locked, I do believe I will be hanging out, trying to dig my tunnel for a little bit longer, which I am totally fine with. So no rush. I'm
So
enjoying this experience.
you're actually the first one up tonight.
Okay.
So you know how much time has passed or what's been going on outside this
No idea.
room. So you rolled high enough. You wedge your fingers between the slab of rock and lift it up to discover what looks to be the beginnings of a makeshift hole. What would Violet do here?
The beginnings of a makeshift hole?
Yeah, do you want to roll a survival or a nature check?
Yeah. I wonder if this woman started digging before she got doped up too hard. Oh, that is not a good survival, but I am proficient in it, so I'll get a little bit of help. Let's
Oh, my notes. That's what I'm missing.
a 9.
Okay, with a 9, you don't get a lot of details, but you get the feeling that this hole looks solid enough for you to start squeezing through. It's not very big, but it looks sturdy that it won't collapse on you.
Okay. I'm about to be nutty puttied down here. The only other thing that I was gonna do before I try, I would like to maybe see if I can do something for this lady, and I've kind of observed that the more the sensor smoke is like flowing, the more like fucked up she gets. I'm
Mhm.
not sure if the stone slab that I pulled up is like the right size for this, but I originally was looking to have something to try and knock that thing over. Do I have anything that I could possibly throw at that to try and knock it over?
I think if you want to wedge a smaller stone up, you could probably find one with a perception check. Or if you want to take the slab that you already have, since it is narrow, you could chuck it through the grate of the jail, the bars of the jail.
Before I do that, I need to double check. She is chained to the wall, but I'm not, right?
She's chained to the bed.
To the bed.
Yeah.
But I'm not chained down. I just have the
No.
bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, what to do? Well, I'm not super strong. Otherwise, I might try and use this stone to break her chains, but I'm definitely not strong enough to like pull them up or hit them. But I think I will try and chuck something through the bars at the sensor to at least like maybe if she can come back to herself, maybe she will be able to do something for herself. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What would you like for that?
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. That is gonna be I don't even know if I have a modifier. It's a 16 on the die. so 17.
17. I mean, it's not a far chuck. You know? So you chuck this piece of stone at the sensor. You hit one of its legs, knocking it over. It makes a pretty loud noise, and you see the herbs and
All those guys are dead.
the coal, the coal that's inside. It all spills out into. Can I draw? Can you let me draw, please, sir? Thank you.
You're the master.
Right here. So there's just hot coal that just spilled right out.
Yeah, but it's stone down here. I wouldn't do it if it was stuff that could catch on fire.
No,
It's
you don't get the idea that anything's gonna catch on fire.
yeah.
The smoke that was contained within the sensor is starting to like at least how do I describe that? It dissipates essentially throughout the room. There's no real vents in the room, so it's gonna probably just be less concentrated. Does that make sense?
Disperse.
It does.
Disperse. Yeah.
Since that was a pretty loud noise, I am gonna hurry. I gesture to the woman sitting on the bed, even though she's pretty much out of it, that I will hopefully be able to do something that will fix both of our situations, and I'm gonna try and slither down Nutty Putty.
Excellent. All right. Back
Though
to.
that is basically one of my Shay's deepest fears, so I really hope I don't get Nutty Puttied down here. I
Yeah,
say like
same.
I would ever get into a fucking cave in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, the only way
Which
I'd get
I-
into a cave
which
is
I
that the ground opens up beneath me and somehow I survive the fall. And
I
I'd
like
be
the cave
sad.
tours when they have a very dedicated path that you do not stray
Yes.
from.
When you can
Yeah.
when you can walk upright through the entire
Mhm.
cave.
But like the descent,
Those are-
biggest fear.
No, never in a million fucking any kind of squeezing or hunching that I would have to do is an instant no go.
Honestly, you can give me the monsters. I don't want to be stuck in a cave.
Did you see that video of the guy? He's like super squished and they're in the between the rocks, and he's like, "Uh-oh, the cave's filling with water." And I was like,
That's not how I would react.
No.
Uh-oh's
Ah.
not the first word.
Whoopsies.
Oopsie.
May this rock crush my skull right now, please. I don't want to drown in a narrow-ass cave.
Challenge mode has been activated.
Okay. Back to the other group. So Shay is under there. You guys. You just took out this long hallway of men. I think you've only knocked one person out. The guy at the front. So you get to this hallway. There's actually an old-looking fountain in this room. It's dried up. Looks to have like holy symbols on it. Depicting what is it? One second. Where? The hell? I didn't write it down. I don't have all my notes out right now, so give me one moment.
According to OSHA.
Ah, that's what it was. So on the symbol on the fountain looks to be like a gauntlet hand. But like I said, it's very old. Doesn't look like it's in use in any way.
Do you recognize what the gauntlet hand means?
Roll me a religion with advantage.
With advantage, it's a soft 20.
A soft 20. It looks to be the symbol of Torm.
Oh shit. I guess I would bring that up. It's like it's an old, very old mountain for Torm.
I think this guy, the prince, would actually move up. He said that is strange. Do you think possibly we're underneath the cathedral?
It's possible, I would say.
You know your city better than I do.
I just lower this music. It's too loud for me. There we go. Well, judging from the direction that we walked in the cave, it's a pretty good guess on my account. Lucas, could I ask you to scout for us that ladder back there? It could possibly be a way out, and we don't want to get ambushed from it. And he would say, yes, sir, of course. And hopefully, the prince would say, hopefully the team that we sent to the cathedral will catch up to us if that is the entrance.
Honestly, I didn't even think that ladder was like usable. I just thought that was set dressing.
I had a feeling. I saw. I'm like, everyone ignore this ladder. I don't think they
Yeah,
thought it was actually
definitely-
usable.
It looks like it has fallen over and destroyed. That's
What
good to
ladder
know.
where?
Right here.
It's all the way on the left.
Oh.
I just assumed that was completely just out of order.
It was the second entrance in case you came from a different direction.
Spoilers. Now we know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. As for this room, I think I was gonna try and break this door. Is that
Mm-hmm. I vaguely remember that.
Everyone's still in agreement on that, or do we want to?
Yeah, works.
Is that you, Peter?
No, it is not.
This is Peter.
Okay. This is.
I'm not the one clicking the door
This-
open and close.
This is just strength or athletics.
That would be strength. Do you want to do a charge? Oop, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I can do charge. I don't think I have any bonus on that, but it make me feel pretty good.
I can give you a bonus. How far back do you want to charge?
What's my goring rush? 20 feet? Yeah, we'll start from here.
Alright, give me an athletics.
The athletics is a little better than my strength. That'd be a 25.
25. Alright. So you get down, you get ready, you do the whole like racing like position and you take off, and right as you hit this spot right here,
Mm-hmm.
the stone underneath your foot wiggles and pushes down. Give me one more athletics check or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. 17?
17 is good enough. You push down on that stone, and you hear oh, and
I hear someone speak.
Yep. You
Oh.
don't fall over, but you stumble to this spot here.
Okay.
As you see that, you see the more dirt comes up, the rock comes up, and this person appears
Oh.
from underground. And
Everyone
Do
should
we
be like,
kill
oh!
And Mary jumps into your arms.
I go in the Tauren idol melee pose. Just have the weapon straight up, ready to go.
Paul jumps
Oh my
behind
God.
Stefan.
Day has entered the party.
Well, we don't. I don't think
don't
any
know.
of us do. This is. We've been fighting dudes left and right. So.
Yeah,
But
I think
Mary-
whatever would probably be like, where did you come from?
Where did you go?
I think Mary would
I
try to
think-
calm you down too. Be like, wait, this I know her. And then let Violet talk through Mary.
Yeah, I'll get Mary back up on my shoulder. Probably a lot really flustered. Might even talk a little like just for a second. I forgot. Are there dead people in this room, or is this room not a place where like a bunch of soldiers have been killed?
We killed
One
the
of the-
priest in here, I think.
This guy would be dead in here.
Is that
Yeah.
the guy I spat on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
No, it is. I had to drag him in here.
Just wanted to make sure that was the guy I spat. So probably the first thing I do upon seeing his dead body is just kind of say something incredibly colorful and awful. Like,
I'll put him in here so you
hey,
can.
serves you right, you fucking piece of shit.
Spit on him
Uh,
again.
Violent language.
And just like an incredibly rough and coarse sort of accent, coming through the ferret, who then is like violent language. Well, I see you have you've acquired my familiar then.
Oh, don't-
Okay. I don't suppose you are here to bring me back to my cell.
well, judging from your treatment of this corpse, I think we may have similar enemies.
What was that?
I hit my knee.
Oh,
Wing's just full of squeaky,
Wing's going
squeaky
through it.
toy sounds.
Wing's making a lot of little squeaky noises.
I'm sensitive.
Like a cat girl combat animation over here.
Well, they've got to be some other woman. Oh, Jesus, sweet. Yeah. Like, yeah.
Is he,
Call me
Yeah?
a weeb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they've got at
Yeah,
least one other
yeah.
one. She was being held with me. I think it might have been up northwest perhaps. Been crawling in the dark a bit. Unfortunately, I'm not about to be much help to you. Long as I've got this. I raise my arm and show off my intricately dwarven carved fuck you bracelet.
Ooh, dwarf
Seems they've
work.
got a thing.
Such
Seems they got a
craftsmanship.
thing against magic users.
I think at that point, I guess I would be like, what may we call you? I'm Winifred Wensleydale.
My name is Violet. This here is Mary.
Hello.
Wait, which one is who?
I'm Mary.
Has this creature been with us the whole time?
Looks at Pois. Yeah. How did you miss me? He's naked. I'm joking. He's not. He's not. His little icon is kind of, so it made me laugh.
She's normally not this talkative. She's my familiar. I speak through her. Unless you'd prefer, well, in future, once I get this fucking thing off, that I speak into your brain.
No,
You
the
can
ferret
Maybe.
will do. Two very different answers. I guess. Well, if with the bracelet, I would probably look at the more magically inclined warlock of the group and say, "Is this like an anti-magic thing?"
I will
Almost
roll
certainly.
roll an Arcana. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I guess between the two of you, can I just like beef it off, or is it gonna like blow up or some shit?
I rolled a 15.
A 15. You feel no magic coming from Violet in any way. So yeah, you feel more magic coming from Mary than anything.
I'm gonna lean over to Winifred and be like, well, I'm not sure she's actually a magic user based on what I can see, which is nothing.
I suppose it'd be more useful either way if we get these off. Can I break them?
Well, you never know, but if you miss, it still gets it off.
You say that out loud, or is that a whisper?
Yeah, I do. I'm a rude ass bitch.
Now, thankfully, I am pretty good at this. I guess
Rather
can I
I rather like having both my arms.
can I
Violet,
snap?
I don't
Can I
trust
snap it
that
off
one.
with my like hands, or do I have to swing a sword at it?
You can try either.
All right, I'll try my hands first.
Oh, be careful, please.
I will do my best. Fortunately, these are quite well made. Strength is a 21.
Okay, so you have the strength. So you see, this is for pulling or for striking?
This is for pulling. I figure if we can take this off without using a sword, that would be good. But if it has to come to a sword, then I will use
Cool.
it.
Let me do one thing. All right. So with a 21, you pull and you pull and you pull, and finally you start hearing like a cracking, and then I hear Violet speaking. So what's up?
Oh no, that she's in fact, I don't think like most like vocalizations that aren't words or something she would bother to put through Mary. So she's probably just like, she looks like she's going like, you know, when someone's like yanking on your, but she's not actually like saying anything. So it's just like a
I mean,
completely
it would be
silent
nerve-wracking.
And when you think it's going to snap, eventually, it just like reverberates back, like boom, like it, like the tension just gets retightened back onto her wrist.
Oh, I don't really like that.
Well, that's less than ideal.
The
Wasn't under the
magically
impression-
inclined people
sorry.
will also notice the thin line that's goes around the bracelet begins to like have a soft glow as Winifred is pulling harder.
That's interesting.
What's that mean?
Well,
I don't know.
I mean, it's dwarven, and they're pretty alright at what they do.
Is it getting
No.
warm?
That's a good question. Is it getting warm?
It's a little bit warmer, not like dangerous warm though.
I touch it with my fingertips to ascertain that. Oh, a bit, yeah.
What was
Frankly,
Guinevere saying?
I didn't.
Oops, sorry.
No, just frankly, I didn't think the city had much of a trade with the dwarvens in the mountain pass.
We don't. The prince would say.
I wouldn't recognize him, would I, or would I? Have I seen like a picture of him?
I don't think so. I don't think you were in the town long enough to really like explore a lot. And I think the only place you would see anything of the prince truly, like in detail, would probably be in the
Yeah.
noble district.
Right. Well, then I definitely don't recognize him, and I think I probably just assume everybody here's a local except myself, except maybe the Minotaur.
A little out of place.
and
And the
the
satyr.
satyr, yeah.
So perhaps not. Perhaps really not a local, but a few of you must be.
Well, if I
Well,
may,
it was-
Miss Violet, can I take a look?
I will put my hand out.
He'll gently touch your hand and he'll look at the bracelet and he'll say, do you happen to know which guard was watching you, miss?
You mean other than this one right here? And I kind of kick the guy, his shoulder.
And he's like, let's take a look. And he's gonna rummage through his stuff.
There was a big one as well, about
Oh.
twice the size of this lady.
Well, he nat 20'd. Unfortunately, he nat 20'd on something that is just for
Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
she would be. She was like, "There's also quite a large one, about twice the size as this lady here," pointing to Winifred.
Well.
Talked a lot about me being purged and things like that. I also didn't realize that was something your hometown was so enthusiastic about.
Say that again?
Does he say that, or were you asking that?
I say that. I'm asking that.
Oh, said an awful lot about being purged and repentance and all that sort of thing. Really didn't think that that your hometown here was all that big on that.
Oh, we're not, miss. These are rebels or upstarts, what have you. They, bad men, as we would like to call them.
What a term.
Yeah. It's the official term.
Some may call them bad.
Bad.
Or just normal men. Just
yes.
normal, innocent men.
Oh, I don't think they're innocent.
No,
In fact, no, they're not.
I'll find normal men so
I can get rid
we
of
can
these.
have it explained.
Oop. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
What are you sorry for, Ween?
Is this a meme? Am I missing
Yes.
a meme?
It's
Innocent menace, yeah.
Oh,
normal, innocent men.
I'm so bad.
It's just a puppet saying we're just normal men in like the
Oh.
most ridiculous way possible. It is very funny.
I'll have to look at this later. It's a cute puppet.
Anyway, back to the Ben Men. Yes, that's quite a term.
Yes. Well, from my experience with dwarven make, usually it takes a key to open them. It tends to sap the strength around the bracelet and lets it open up naturally. No amount of force usually allows it to open. So if we find this other man, possibly he might have the key.
You didn't happen to encounter such a large individual on your way out here, did you?
No, they've all been very twinky.
They're roughly 1/4 size of the square. They're very small.
We're just little men then.
Short kings. Well, let us hunt down this individual. I think
No,
we
if this
likely need to anyways.
isn't representative of the guard in the city, are you I don't suppose adventurers for hire or some sort of mercenary force? What exactly brought you here? Did Mary find you?
Go ahead, Paul.
I mean, he kind of just kind of ran up to me and asked for help.
He seemed like the most reliable at the time, or at least the one that would listen to me.
That feels a little backhanded, but yeah.
You're trying your best, Pois, I know.
What does that mean?
It means you're doing good, kid.
I'm gonna keep letting my ferret dig her hole a little deeper for a second here, and then just kind of poke her on the nose. Well, I do appreciate the interference. It seems even with that hole I was able to crawl through, it didn't get me as far as I would have liked to go.
Well, at least now you're certainly in better company.
Out of character.
Am I? Did everyone want to introduce themselves to Violet? Besides Winifred?
I'm not sure Stephanos would. Goddamn, Stefan would introduce himself at the moment.
That's fair.
Yeah, I already know Guinevere won't that bench.
She won't.
We're
We're so
even skipped the
back.
like tension. Yeah, we've even skipped like the tension. Like we're not even starting it divorced. We're just starting it. What's past divorced?
I don't know. It's tough because of our hatred for like rats and rodents. I really did want this to be on a better foot, but I cannot justify.
Mm-hmm.
It's. I'm in a rough between a rat and a hard place.
Well, Princess Theron would say, "Well, I am Princess Theron of Miss Randier. Know that you're in safe company, Miss."
Oh God, they sent the prince down to the sewers.
Yes, I'm also the captain of the guards.
You've got a wrong. You've got a wrong. You've got a raw deal, Your Majesty. Your Highness, actually, would be, wouldn't it? You've got a raw deal, Your Highness.
No, I love my city, and I'll do anything to help it.
This dude is so dying down here.
I was gonna say, my God, you
We're
best give it
definitely being
careful about
framed for
those death
murder.
flags. But he does get a little, just a little. I don't know how to describe this other than like the kind of curtsy that your parents teach you to do. Because she
need for
probably
that,
got
miss.
a very rudimentary what to expect dealing with
Mm-hmm.
this city before she set off on her journey.
Oh, for sure. I feel like with your background, you probably would have been taught at a young age how to deal with nobles
Mhm.
anyway. Yeah.
Yep.
But he would say that there's no need for that, miss. We're looking for some captives actually. Would you be able to help with that?
Anything beyond casting, I say as I gesture as my wrist. As I said, there was only one other woman in the cell with me. She was drugged, non-responsive. I think she was a human? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Human lady, quite pale, quite gaunt. And they had her chained, so I imagine she might have been quite a threat to them. And then the large man did say something about the purge happening in the morning, God?
The purge.
The whatever, the purge, or like the
Yes.
I don't remember how
They
the
took
redemption.
the others. Yeah, the redemption. Yeah. Purge is correct. Yeah, they took the others earlier that morning.
Okay. And they're to be saved
Right? Yes.
tomorrow or something like that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But he did say the others were to be saved come tomorrow.
Well, if we can save the one soul, at least that will be a victory. That hopefully we can find more information about the others. Miss Winifred, you were about to break this door down, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let's be on our way then.
Maybe we can find this large man.
Clean this up.
He's just a large man.
Did you want to do another running?
Yeah, I mean, I can if you want.
Yeah.
Another athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Can fucking see. 20?
20 is perfect. So you slam into this door, and it just splits right down, and it's unlocked now. Boop, and it's open.
Oh.
Oh, excellent. Well done, Miss Winifred.
Thank you.
I
The
do
hell?
Lady
hear that
Winifred.
despite having rejoined the party, there's not much I can do here. So I will bring up the rear.
Huh. This room looks more like a
Kind of
study
bedroom?
to me. Yeah. Interesting.
Goddamn stuck on the fucking door.
Not the door.
Oh, man.
So within this room, you see a locker, like a chest, in the northwest northwest side part of the room. It looks more like a travel chest, so it's not like it doesn't look ornate or anything. It looks like something that has been moved from place to place. The bookshelf here looks a little bit newer than the rest of this room, and has multiple ledgers, and they don't look to be tomes. They look more like day-to-day journals that people have taken off, put up, and put on the shelves. In the top right corner, you see a pallet that looks to be like a makeshift bed, and on the floor is an intricate design made of different stones. In that I couldn't obviously make this in incarnate, so you get what you get. There's intricate stones of a gauntleted hand, as well.
Oh.
And from the ceiling in the bottom right, you see some water leaking from above.
We the Avengers?
What?
You said stones in a gauntleted hand.
Oh.
Thanos?
the fuck is in this
Hey, why
water?
would you spoil it?
I'm sorry. I
that's
can't
the
believe
suit.
you went
That's
from
the Sue Rask.
Castlevania.
I went from Castlevania to Avengers.
I mean, I'm sorry. That's
They're
a
right behind
downgrade.
me, aren't they?
Oh, that's right. I got rid of Sue's vision. Shit. Let me.
I see them right here.
Oh, did Sue put their thing on there?
I see a Sue Rask.
Maybe I just threw it on there to make sure Sue could see. Ah, okay. I forgot you don't have a token that you needed to see.
What's in the chest?
1 second. I went and got some water. Roll me an investigation.
My best stat. That's an 11.
In the chest, you find 50 gold pieces, 2 healing potions.
Oh wow, there's actually shit in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Some ornate dinnerware that is worth 30 gold pieces.
Are you just allowed to take that?
Roll me a religion for something as well.
14.
With advantage.
19.
With a 19 on the dinnerware, you actually see symbols of sunsets and sun motifs.
Oh. How lovely.
And you also find a goblet as well.
Okay. What is the religion of the sun motifs?
Lathander.
Oh. I guess I would pass that on and be like, these appear to be silverware for Lathander? Or ritual devices of some kind.
That's very strange. The prince would say.
Stephanus is gonna roll religion to see if he remembers what god that is.
Oh, sure. You can also do a history check if you prefer.
It's a 19.
19 is high enough. Lathander is the god of rebirth and new days. New days? Sunrises? Let me check that. I need to open my other. I'm being lazy, and I didn't open my other.
Do followers of that god do things underground and kidnap people often?
I wouldn't think so. But hardly my area of expertise. I'd look at the prince and be like, do they?
That's more of a question for the priest, I assume. I'm more universitarian. They're all okay by me.
Who's a what the what?
That's when you accept all the gods' plot.
And it means you
Oh.
go to every hell.
Oh,
Oh, now that sounds like a time.
a bad time. Oh God, how many rules have I been breaking in other religion?
Do you go to the
That's what it is. It's rebirth, renewal, and dawn. No, this is very strange, honestly. The Lathander is usually a good god, like seen as a good presence.
Good God.
A good god. Good god, girl. Get a grip. But clearly, if any of them are following Lathander, they've lost their way.
Is there like a makeshift bed here?
Yeah. Right under your butt.
I'm gonna take a look to see if like maybe like anything's hidden in like the pillows or.
You don't need to make a roll for this. It just looks like somewhere somebody sleeps. I will give you, if you want to roll like a perception roll, you might get one thing that's might be helpful.
That's a 12.
12. So the sheets that are on here, it looks a little bit nicer than what you would expect from a makeshift bed, like a pile of beds. Maybe possibly somebody that's more important.
Okay. Kind of what I already kind of suspected.
Mm-hmm. Derek, what did you roll to investigate that chest?
11.
11. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, nothing big.
Oop! Don't forget Mary.
I guess. Any interesting books?
You'd have to give me investigation.
Someone who's better at this than I should do this, because I got a 9.
I can come look. We
I'm
haven't
not the
asked about.
investigatory type.
Is the shit on the floor here the intricate stone that you were talking about, Wiener? Or is it something else? By the by.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stone. That's the intricate stone.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't anything extra.
No, I wish there was a way I like. You could investigate if you want as well.
Well, since I'm walking over it, I guess I'll roll an investigation for the stone and one
Or
for
perception. Or perception. That would work as well.
I think we're gonna want investigation.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm proficient in both, so but investigation is still better. That's a 19 for the stone.
Okay, let me write that down.
And a 15 for the books.
Okay. So since it's for an investigation on the stone, you do see something odd in the stone. So where a lot of them look duller from like ages of wear and tear, some of them look like they've been messed with. Where I don't know how to describe that because it's still old, but it's like somebody messed with it. You know, like it's been
Hampered with?
Like they've been polished.
Yeah, but not actually like they are trying to polish it. More like they've been messing with it. You know.
Worn?
Right.
And you just noticed that, you know, since it's an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
For the books for 15. Let me scroll back down. Okay, so you see. Actually. With a 15, you find one book that says, it looks to be a ledger keeping track of the, of seeds that have been coming in and out that they found in the city. Another ledger will be about what has been going on in the city. and those are the two that seem to stick out. Which would you like to get a peek from first?
I would like to take a look at what's been going on in the city.
All right. So in the city, you read many passages throughout the city that they are finding they're finding seeds left and right, to the point that they had to call in higher ranking officers. One passage sticks out more to you than the others, just because. Let me ask you something. Did you hear? I think you did. You heard about the orphanage when you walked around, right? I think we
Yes,
discussed that.
because that owl librarian.
There you go. I
Except
put
she
it
wasn't
in
an owl
Shay
this time.
messages. She was an owl.
Right? She wasn't actually. Okay, so we do still have the owls. Yeah, that the owl was like.
She was a
Yeah, it was so terrible.
She's like a Kenku. Or an Aarakocra. That's what it is. Okay, Aarakocra.
The ones that can talk.
The ones that can talk, yeah. But I put the passage that seems interesting to you in Shay messages.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot about this that seems a little weird. Well, I don't suppose it's common. Well, I don't suppose it's a really common belief that Lathander walks among the people, is it?
You asked the prince?
Yeah.
Of course not. These are ascendant beings. No one has seen or heard from these people.
I suppose this could be some sort of divine something or other. Something about the orphans in here. It's really very strange.
Orphans? But what about them?
Violet doesn't
Oh,
know
no.
you.
Doesn't
Love
know
that.
him. Well, she probably just look at him and it just goes, "My God, you're just a boy."
Say that again about the orphans?
Something happened at the orphanage a few days ago. I heard the townspeople talking about it. It
What does
says
that have
here
to do with this?
it says here that there was some sort of virus incubating in the household. Can Stefan read?
Probably like rudimentary stuff.
Go ahead, Aya.
I was gonna say, what kind of virus?
You're suddenly so interested. It doesn't say, but something about a garden and flower beds. Does this ring a bell for anyone?
Flower
Excuse
beds.
me.
History check to see if I remember anything about flower beds.
Yeah, go ahead.
6.
Ooh.
Not much of a flower guy.
He has allergies.
You're not. Yeah.
While he's picking his nose in the corner
Ow.
while everybody's looking over a book.
What does
One
Guinevere
of us.
say?
Oh, go ahead, Aya.
From these shambles of this woman's memories, I'm trying to think. Is there any information on these flower beds, like the type of flower?
Not really at all. Well, here, why don't you just read it yourself? It's a very short entry.
I will do that.
Just realized that the reason nobody else can read it is that it's in my fucking chat.
Uh-huh.
Even though you said I'm putting it in Shay messages.
It's okay.
I
I wanted you to be able to deliver it.
will go ahead and put it in during the game, so anybody who wants to see it can. That's... Oh, that is the right game. Oh my god, I got really scared. I was like, shit, did I put that in the wrong D&D channel?
Oh, that'd be so funny. There's been many times I checked Durgles and Dragons over this one by accident. I'm like, wait, that's not mine.
I used to put notes in the wrong chat, and Koji would have to message me in the Durgles and Dragons one and go, not this one. I'm like, oh, okay.
What does it mean by incubate?
Oh, like a chicken egg?
What do you mean
Yes.
by virus?
I don't know about that one. That one's honestly a mystery.
Peter, I'm gonna throw you a bone. You wanna make another history check?
Sure.
You're pretty traumatized, so I'm like, yeah.
Hell yeah, it's a total 20.
Okay, alright. Let me put something in your thing.
But obviously, we have to check out this little orphan.
No.
No?
Just starts like heavy breathing. Just as all the traumatic memories start coming back.
I'm gonna lean in real close to him and be like, why don't we want to go to the orphanage?
Just fall to my knees, just like curl up into a ball.
Oh, good goddess. Are you all right?
I'm having a panic attack.
Stefan, it may be
No, now-
necessary for us to go there at some point. Just even if there's any evidence we can use.
I don't think this, and I say to Winifred, I don't think that this reaction is a voluntary one.
Well,
Some things you just can't help.
yes.
I don't care. Get over it.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Probably I will let Mary climb off my shoulder and just kind of like squat down here next to Stefan and not
Can you
not
do me a
necessarily
favor?
like try and stop him from having a head, like try and get him to like wake up or whatever. Because that's not usually helpful, but I will just kind of like squat down next to him. Maybe a moment before we can resolve this orphanage deal. So why don't you all look around a bit? I'll
Peter,
stay
they're
with
in your
left.
notes.
I know.
Okay.
Wayne,
What?
can you stop the music and then play it again?
Sure. There you go. I had it turned down.
Oh
Is that
no, it was
better?
good. I had to reload the page and the music just didn't load for some reason, but
Oh.
redoing it fixes it. I guess looking around. Wayne,
Oh, you. Yes.
me.
You.
There's something I was gonna give you with a 9.
Oh.
Because for you, this would probably stick out. Do you look at the ledger that Violet had?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You flip through it and you find a passage about this.
Is something being DM'd to me? Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this town name is dangerously close to generic Viagra.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh yeah, it is.
Silnadel.
It's on the map.
I know.
Well, it's where they cut down the trees. The lodgers.
I think I would probably ruminate on this. Do I have any idea what they might be talking about?
Probably not. The just the mention of your own city though, I think would stick out for you.
Yeah. Like, whatever these seeds are appear to be active in sigil. That's not great. I would probably, I guess before we talk to Stefan, I'd probably be like, you all seem to know what these seeds are. What do they mean by seeds?
I don't know if anyone here does.
Yeah.
If I would seem to know.
Yeah, Miss Violet, where did you hear this word seeds?
It was when I was taken, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I don't remember exactly what was said. But well, when the guard caught me in the streets and brought me down here to the sewers, he mentioned something about it.
Interesting.
He mentioned you were
I've
one
never
of
been
these
to this
seeds,
town.
or
He did call me another seed, didn't he?
I think he did.
Mm-hmm.
You would relay that in character, I assume.
Yes. But I've never been to the city.
Why would he call you a seed then?
Well, given this, and I shake my wrist with a bracelet, I can only assume it has something to do with my magic.
Is there a name in this journal? If I like flip through it.
This was
Where'd you get them?
the seeds around the city. Not names that you would probably recognize. If you show it to the prince or Stefan, they might recognize something.
Because she'll be like, well, whoever here is planting the gardens, but whoever wrote this journal was against this virus seed garden thing. So yeah, some orphans were murdered, but no more virus? That's probably a good thing.
That's a very dark take on this, ma'am.
But a take nonetheless.
It's.
Do you want the virus? Or do you want dead orphans?
You're not wrong. It's just a very dark take. I wish to save as many people as I can.
Stefan would slowly get off the ground and...
Sorry, I'll let Stefan go. I've said plenty today.
Stefan, like, slowly kind of gets himself off the ground and is like, they turned to plants. The bodies. His body.
What? says Mary. What?
My friends, my family, they were already dead, but our caretaker turned into some sort of monster.
My God, you arrested a child for doing something like that.
Now, hold on. Are you a seed too?
I don't know.
Ooh.
It doesn't even know what the bloody seeds are.
She,
But he may have one inside him.
my friend went to go look for flowers for our caretaker right
Oh.
before it happened.
I should probably remind you where she got them.
It's good because I was in fact just about to ask. Well, where would she go to get those?
The rich people district.
Nope.
No.
Nope. 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 he said that before I hit enter, and I was like, no.
Near the
Se-
cathedral.
Silnadel is where Violet moved through, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
party went the other side.
Yeah, because we went on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Near the
I was like,
cathedral.
are we all
is the answer.
seeds?
Am I a seed? Can you seed me?
Can you plant
Greg?
me?
Seed party.
Now hold on. Can I see that map really quick, Ween? Just to
Yeah.
retrace my path again in my brain.
Boop. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't know if I put a map in. Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
there's
say-
one in everybody's messages too. If you ever need it after this.
Oh, that's right. I turned off before the bounty, right?
Yes, you made a right. You headed east through Spine Split, and then you went through Silnadel.
Yep. I just wanted to double check because I was like, but I also went down the coast, but not that far down the coast.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay, thank you.
One last thing. Oh, did you want to check the last ledger?
Oh, yes. I will look if no one else will.
I'm bad at looking.
Yeah,
Claude doesn't like-
my
Claude doesn't read
investigation is
books.
dog shit, so
Lest we forget Pois burning books for no
Well,
reason.
Wasn't for no reason. It was for
Oh, that should say
pragmatically.
this morning. My bad.
What's up, Wayne?
Let me change. Moved out this morning. I typed this before I said something. I had to change some stuff. And there you go. This one, for you, this probably isn't as important. I think you already knew this.
Yes. I will kind of just relay that this is what I overheard the big gentleman say, that they think they've. I will just read. The Lord thinks that we have rooted out the source of the corruption. Those we think can be cleansed were moved out this morning. The woman will be moved soon.
Is the woman you?
I think it. Well, I was told that I would be moved shortly, but there was another woman in the cell with me. There was. They were burning incense, and it made her essentially catatonic. I couldn't get anything out from her whatsoever, and she was also chained to the fixtures, which I was not, strangely enough. Some sort of herb mixture. I wasn't able to get her with me, but she's just on the other side of that hole that I crawled through, and presumably still there.
Hey, would you like to make a? What would be good for this roll? What's like a aha roll? Like
Insight?
Probably
intelligence or insight. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to give me an insight roll?
Okay. Since the incense didn't affect me, I wonder if by knocking it over, I have in fact turned that woman into a plant zombie. So that 20. So
Oh,
a
that's
24
good.
24. I have a fucking eureka moment. Oh, I thought she did have one. I thought she did,
Mm-mm.
which is why I.
If
was
I did say
assuming-
I misspoke.
Okay, I might have just misinterpreted because there were many different things at play in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that I recall, of course I've been assuming that she had one because I was like, well, it's got to be magic. Anyway, now that I'm thinking about it, she didn't have one of these. I rub the bracelet around my wrist. She was only chained in place. I wonder why.
Perhaps she is not magic?
Well, that wouldn't make any sense if they're seeing these seed things as magically inclined. They're... Why else take me then?
A good question. I think I would then ask, like, is there any way back to your cell that isn't through a small tube?
That got me.
I'm sorry. That's really funny.
It's the little things in life.
Well, there was a door. Obviously, the guard and the priest came through. It was to the east wall of the cell. And as I say, I feel like I was crawling away from that direction, like I left the cell and went out through the bottom. So to the north? Something like that.
I guess so. Trying to think how we do this without metagaming, because unfortunately I can see.
I know. I don't know why you guys can see that.
I don't either, actually.
It's because we've already been.
Oh,
It
yeah, that is
haven't.
true.
Well, yes, they have because they had
we
visibility
have,
on it.
because our
they
vision
were,
was
they
there.
were Surask.
When we were the humanity.
You mean up here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I think you guys. Maybe I can't see everything you can see.
I mean, I can see this, and I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Is that all you can see?
Yeah.
I can definitely see that there is
A secret passage.
a secret pass.
Okay. Interesting. Well, there's one more thing Violet has not told everybody, so.
Ooh.
Well, I got a bit distracted by the books. I think I was, as I was walking over, going to say. Well, what I originally thought when you described it was that it looked like some of them had maybe been replaced, and I think that might still be her inclination. Like, it seems some of these stones might have been replaced.
Oh. Like in the ground here?
Prince would step back. Who wants to make a perception check?
I'll
Okay.
try.
I would say probably Paul or Peter.
Oh,
What'd you roll, though, Chris?
a nat one. It
Oh.
hovered on an 18 and then slowly slid over.
That's
Paul
funny
is
'cause
paying
I
attention to outside the door.
rolled a net
Well, I was
1.
very nervous about anybody entering
Oh.
behind us.
Did you say a nat 1 as well?
No, I said net 20.
Oh, okay, a nat 20. So as Violet mentions that, you start looking down at the ground. You ask Miss Guinevere to maybe step aside for a second.
Nicer than that, I hope.
Excuse me, miss. I think I see something.
I love Guinevere. so much. I love all of y'all's characters so much. They're so fun. And as you look down at the ground, you see the very obvious gauntlet done in intricate stonework. You look closer, and you have your like Sherlock Holmes moment mind palace, and you can see the slight outline of a sunset. So it's a line going straight across, and then a circle going over that line with the lines to make the sun rays. You go to trace it with your hand as you you can feel that you can push down the stones where they are. Do you want to push all of them?
Is someone here good at trap handling? Because I think I might mess this up.
Well, what have you found? What have you found?
I think this is like some sort of mechanism for something. I don't know. I try to like shift the thing. Is it too heavy?
You can just push the stones in.
No, like the gauntlet itself.
No, it's like inlaid
It's like
into the
a
ground.
stone mural of a gauntlet kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah.
Like what are those things called? I just have to tell people we don't have it. Mosaic.
I think it might be some sort of device. I'm not really good with these sorts of things.
Well, I'm gonna remind you something as well. When you set off the trap in the cave, you do remember an alarm going off.
I don't know what that's gonna help me with.
It's just so you know. Help you
Okay.
with RP if you want.
I wasn't sure if that was like implying that there might be part of the trap that I can still figure out. I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna work.
I don't think we have any trap people in this party. I think
That
Stephanus was the
would
trap
be the
person.
barbarian.
Whoops.
Only because they have danger sense.
Just do your best, but do it while I'm out of the room.
Yeah, that's what, I would say, I can fuss with it just in case something bad were to happen, but
Just step out here.
I cast guidance on whoever's gonna put the fucking trap out of its misery.
I'll do it.
Well, good luck.
Is it just like, is there a puzzle to figure out here? Or is it just like 3 random buttons?
So it's gonna be how many is it? Hold on. 1 second. I wish I drew this out in Roll20 so you all could see. Alright. So it's basically 9 stones going across, and then it's an arc of stones above it. Those all look to be the ones that you can actually push in, but right in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right in the middle of the 9 stones, there seems to be one stone that, as you mess with it, you can kind of actually turn it. And glancing at it, you see a small little point on one side.
Okay. So I can turn this thing to point in the direction?
So you can point it north, east, south, or west.
Let's see. You guys are looking for an item. I was probably pointing towards the east. Sunrise in the east, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
You push down that last stone, and you see them softly glow. I think you should be able to see this now. You hear a click come from where the books are.
We did it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not. I didn't want to make a complicated puzzle.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not good at puzzle making.
I just say, whew. Thank goodness.
Oh,
Wow, good job!
Thank
honestly,
you.
I would have never looked there. Who would have known to hide a door behind such a useless set of objects?
Not a fan of literature, Pwa.
Of what?
Books? Literature?
No, I heard of them, but they sound kind of useless. Why would you put a bunch of, like, squid ink on paper? What do you use it for?
Lots of stuff, really. It's
It's a way
You
of
don't
keeping
read?
knowledge, Pwa.
Not really.
Zoga, do you remember what y'all put your stuff on? Your
I-
slabs?
Yeah, aren't they like stone, like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you don't exactly know. Well, where I'm from, we don't exactly have books. We don't exactly have trees. Or things to make into ink. It's kind of hard to keep it nice with everything being so cold. Any water on that would freeze.
That's been. You
Probably
just
better to
memorize
burn it.
everything.
No.
Oh, no.
I mean, at least you get heat then. Something to cook on. Probably a lot more uses if you just, you know.
Just do it. Just burn it.
Fascinating. Let's not burn any books and continue forward.
See what I mean, Violet?
I don't know why you guys just don't remember everything.
Yes, I'm beginning to get a bit of a picture.
Alright, guys, it's open.
Alright.
Man, I'm glad you got that puzzle. I was gonna be really bad.
Locked again.
Mm-hmm. Violet, is this where you were held? Does this look
Like-
familiar?
Difficult to say given the whole thing is stone and I was in a cell, but it might have been beyond this hallway.
Oh man, it reeks in here. What is that smell? While
Violet
referring
knows.
to the sensor.
Yeah.
Oh, does this again? Is there some smoky smell coming under the door? Some sort of. Well, that's certainly the incense.
Oh, it stinks.
This is very potent.
Well, I did knock it over before I escaped in the hopes it might bring that woman to her senses.
Winifred, just so you know, you're looking at an iron door over here instead. All the
Okay.
doors so far have been more of wooden doors.
Is it? Did we like check that dude? Does he have a key?
The prince did.
He did not have a key.
He did not have a key. Guinevere, on that side, you look down where there's a hole and a ladder leading down into what looks to be a dimly lit cave.
Does the ladder look like well
It's dirty.
used? It's dirty.
Yeah.
Like people have been clearly going up and down this thing.
Yeah.
And can I see the bottom?
Mm-hmm. It
Okay.
looks probably about. I hate giving out distances because people make fun of me.
30
Prob-
story.
probably about 12 feet down. If I had to guess.
300
Okay,
stories.
two average sized men down.
Two men.
You
living
sounded
in a
like
dark hole 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Never mind what I was gonna say. That was funny.
I like the measurement of 2 average sized men.
Just 2 men. 2 average.
Ah,
size
2 men deep.
That's how I like it.
That's how we do it.
That'll go.
The prince would probably ask, "What did you guys find?"
Door that I don't think I can break. Easily.
And a hole in the ground.
Anything interesting in the hole?
I can go find out.
I don't think we should split up.
Guess
Well,
we should
I
all
don't think you
probably
should
go
split
find
up.
out.
Oh, it's only 2 men deep. There's only so much room for us.
I could try.
Quite a
going
way
down
of measuring things.
You want to go down the hole?
there. It might be a better fit.
No, by all means.
Violet, we shouldn't leave them alone.
Oh.
Now, Stefan, you're only 1 boy deep, but I have faith in you.
I'm down the pit.
Well, I can't cast any spells, including ones that don't kill pigs. So maybe I'm not the right person to go with, Stefan, but I can.
You really need someone to go with you?
Winifred would go down with him for sure. I
Not
think it
everyone
would
needs
just.
to go.
I think it would depend on how cramped it is. If it's like real cramped, Winifred
Nope.
probably is not the best choice.
Yeah, if it's only 2 men wide, then we're in a real pickle.
There's
No,
plenty of
Winif-
room down here. I call
Yeah,
it.
Winifred can fit down the hole too.
Like, I'll go down there.
Is Stefan gonna lead the charge?
No,
No.
of course not. I came down here wondering how much space is down here, realizing that there's plenty of space for everyone. I
Yeah,
moved to the side and say,
There's a
Plenty of
wall
room.
here, so that way you guys can't actually see down the hole. Well, unless you get right up on it.
Yeah, Winifred would just say, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I'll stay up here and watch our backs.
And I'll lead the way down.
Are you coming, Miss Violet?
Good lord.
I'm gonna come back up and be like, you're gonna want to see this.
I'm on my way. And you'll be right behind me, of course, I assume, Miss Strange and Mysterious Lady.
Of course, right behind you.
God,
Wow.
I wish I could pull her down this ladder with me, but we just have.
I was
not
just
reached
thinking
that
how much I
level.
wanted to push Violet down there.
Jesus Christ, y'all.
That's you and me, Pwa, up here, defending the rear.
Yep.
I
We
can't-
don't
I
have to
can't
go in any
highlight
hole.
the 2 of us. I cannot highlight me and the fucking ferret. I'm going down by myself.
We'll hold this line no matter what.
I think it would be really funny
Yep.
if Mary stayed up there and sat with Guinevere. And
No,
suddenly
that's-
Guinevere
Oh.
comes down the ladder.
I don't want Mary to die.
I
I wa-
know.
I look at this.
I can't
hole.
move her. That's the problem. I cannot move Mary. She's.
Hold on, I want to tempt Pwa really quick. Like, no matter what, Pwa, we need to hold this line. If if somebody breaks through that door, we're here. We will be the defenders to the death, right?
Yeah, it's a good thing nobody's gonna show up behind us.
Excellent.
So, like, when you say hold the line, what does that mean?
Means swords, Pwa.
I don't have a sword.
Why do I get
Then
the feeling we're never gonna see that prince again?
you never see Pwa again either.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Isn't that odd, miss?
Oh, I didn't vote for him, so I don't really.
I
Wait,
thought he'd
can
be
you
dead
move my
by
ferret?
Yeah. You not have
What's in
control
the
for her?
hole?
No, I did, but now I don't. Oh, now I do again. What the fuck?
now. There's some water.
Okay. So Winifred, what you see walking down, you see actually a fairly clear pool of water here. It's draining from above. It's supposed to be more of a drip. I just didn't have a drip thing to put on here, like icon to put on here. So while it looks like it's running water, it's actually dripping from above.
Water that has gone through enough sedimentation that it's no longer poop water.
I moved the
That's
Surask.
cool.
Well, today I got the prince killed.
I'm gonna poke the water with the tip of my sword. I don't like the last time I got too close.
Did anyone ask about the glowing grate in the room above us? Just checking.
No.
I was busy
Glowing
with
grate?
the books.
It's not glowing. I just added a
That-
glow to it so you could see it. But it
Oh.
was water, and
I-
nobody checked the grate.
There was too much. There was a Surask in there, so I just assumed the grate was pointless.
Oh.
That's alright. I will blame you personally if we missed a crucial item.
I think I'm gonna do this for the Surask. Wait, it's in 2 spots. There you go.
Oh, is there anything fun to do in this city?
Oh, so many things, Pwa. The city is wonderful, and he'll fill you in while everyone else is doing stuff.
We should get Pwan the prince down here.
The
Listen, Paul
pool
has to fit in
does.
some hole.
There's no reaction to the pool.
Okay. I think otherwise. Do I see this?
Mm-hmm.
You're like, there's some kind of weird altar down here.
That's good.
Prince, you're gonna want to see this.
He's not with you.
I yell it. I thought
Okay.
I thought it was just at the hole.
Pwa,
Yeah.
make sure, no matter what, no one gets past us.
Even if it costs you your life.
Exactly. Winifred
That's
understands.
gonna work, but I guess, so long as
You
they're
said
not
I
like
need-
bigger than me.
You said there's something I need to see.
There's some kind of altar down here.
He's gonna make his way down.
Oh,
What's
God, our
Stefan
goat.
doing? Come on, Stefan, let's go.
Okay.
Huh.
I would probably just start heading towards it.
In front of you, you see more trickling water on the ground. It looks like it's just pulling up down. Whoops. It's pulling up down here. The altar. The altar looks to be a decrepit statue of a man holding. What was the weapon? Hold on one second. I don't want to
Right
give you the
of
wrong
Lathander.
information. Hmm?
The light of Lathander.
No. No, it's not. I think it's a great sword, though. Pretty sure it's a great sword. I just want to make
Yes.
sure.
I have this on Shadowheart.
We'll say it's a great sword for now, because I truly can't remember, and I don't want to dig around for it. So he's holding a great sword, sticking straight down at the ground. On him, you see a helmet, and on the helmet, there's these. One side has a broken off section that looked to be like a horn, and the other section still has the horn pointing straight up. And in front of it, is a little plaque that has the symbol with the gauntleted hand.
The gauntlet was Lathander?
The gauntlet is Torm.
A Torm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then sitting in front of him looks to be there's an actual greatsword that's just sticking into the ground.
I mean, Winifred would definitely pick this up, even though I don't think it's a good idea.
What's your alignment?
I actually think it's good.
Perfect.
Winifred is definitely good. I don't know. I guess probably not lawful. Let's say neutral good.
But it's good, right?
Yeah, it's definitely good.
And it's neutral. If it's neutral...
At least this the other one was definitely chaotic good. This one is at least neutral good for now.
Does anyone else have a reaction to this statue before Winifred grabs the sword? Where's Guinevere? Oh, there you are.
I am curious if it's something I've seen before.
I'll move this down here. You would also recognize the statue of Torm. Actually, would you? You didn't go to the thing.
I didn't go to the thing.
You probably would have no real idea, but you can give me a religion to get some kind of.
I think probably instead of doing that, I might just ask, "Oh, is this this can't be Lathander, can it?" I mean, I suppose it must be if they're all about the sun and.
Curiously, this is Torm.
Who is the god of
which is
strength?
Check
Naughty
notes.
It's not the god of war.
It's one of our, at least in my world, it's one of our three heroes. They're kind of just they're a bastion of knighthood and bravery, combat prowess. They slayed a dragon.
And law. The prince would walk up.
Now, what do you suppose a statue of them is doing down here with an altar before? A broken altar, I might say. Yes, it's broken.
The statue is in disrepair.
The
That is
statue,
true.
but this table in front of it also looks like it got suplexed.
Yeah, this area. Who wants to make a You can give me a perception or investigation
Okay.
if you're looking around at the tables and stuff. The surrounding area.
Not great. 13.
I think 13's high enough. You just need to be really a 10. Does anyone else want to make that roll before I?
What's the roll?
It's investigation or perception.
Yeah. Same either way. 11.
Okay. So looking around, you look at the broken table, and then you also look at the rubble that's around you. This rubble isn't just like natural rock. It actually looks to be a caved-in area of a temple.
I think I'd be very curious, like, why such a secretive... Why like a secret temple for...
I think the prince would answer, well, it's quite possible we're under the old temple of Torm. Quite at one point, this may have not been a secret.
How curious.
Yes. I have read
Hello?
old stories that there used to be singular temples to the gods. Can I see? There we go.
Hello.
Wait, Bob, what are you doing down here?
It got scary up there by myself. There was this noise, and I didn't want to stick up there. What if there's bad guys?
Winifred, as
I don't have a
interesting
sword.
as this is, I'd rather people not sneak up on us.
I concur.
You
Yeah.
do whatever you need to down here.
Yeah,
And
I'd take the sword and probably look and see if there's anything interesting down here. I mean,
Alright.
like,
You're not
old
lawful,
literature and
right?
shit?
You are just good.
I am just good.
Give me one
Just die.
second. I need to
Die,
do.
Then perish.
One second. I want to look something up. I can stop this music though.
Oh, why is it so drippy here? That's gross.
I don't know. Yeah. That's
Is
a
it
bit
actually like
weird.
a slimy one or something, or
Did the
what?
prince leave again? Ween really
He
wants
did.
this man dead. Ween wants this man dead.
He's making sure no one sneaks up on you guys.
Why would someone
Somebody's
sneak
gonna
up on us,
How-
sneak up on
Ween?
this
How
guy.
kind and noble.
Who would possibly sneak up on us?
So as you grab the hilt of this sword, Winifred, you hear in your head, "Are you just?"
Well, yeah, Winifred would say absolutely.
Justine?
And then token. Boop. And then says, "Then stand strong," as it flies out of your hand,
Oh.
and a dark shadow casts over it. Roll for initiative, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Now,
Nat 1,
I-
baby. Let's go.
I know,
do-
Violet.
Whoa, Winifred, how do you make that sword do that?
I don't know, but it asked me if I was just.
Just what?
Uh, just.
Uh,
So Shay, I'm very
Aw.
curious how you're gonna get through this.
that just
I
looks
might
like that one
not.
Pokemon.
This went a little out of order, so I was like, well, maybe they won't go this far. You guys did. I was like, well, here we are.
Now, I do also really want to point out that the prince was the one who kept saying, "I don't think we should split up."
He said you guys shouldn't split up.
Hmm. Hmm. Now, if only he was down here and could help us fight.
What is this one? Hey, that's a good one.
Oh, wow.
I have to add you guys to the return order again.
I got a whopping 4 for my initiative.
Oh, I got the same. It's 14 again.
Hold on. Don't plug it in yet, because I had a bunch of stuff on there that I didn't want. Boop, 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 boop.
And we've got near boss music. We're in so much trouble.
This
We
thing needs.
can't kill this
turn.
boss.
Let me roll its initiative. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What are you worried about?
There's a couple of very important plot points associated with this boss.
Oh my god.
I'm sure it's toast at Jobs.
It's fine.
Joe, you're so cute and little.
The only thing that's not fine is that I lost this sword stat somehow.
Oh, that
Where?
means it can't fight us.
No, it can't.
It's too weak and baby.
So
It has
weird.
an AC
Ah, here
of
it is.
2.
No, I found it.
No, it has an AC of 2.
No, wait, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I know where I got it from.
Why are you being so pokey?
Oh, weird. I swear I set up its stats and everything.
Are you tired?
It was this one. Ah, that's why I didn't set it up. That's right. And that's why I've had this book sitting on my desk for like a month. Because it's not in D&D Beyond. I mean, it is there, but I have to actually pay for it, and I didn't want to.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. But I have the book, so it's like
What
if I buy
boss
the
is this?
book, just the Colossus. Yes, yes, there it is.
Ween just sickoed us.
No,
You did?
no, I didn't. No. Be glad that it was Winifred that touched the sword.
Who else was it gonna be, Ween?
I mean, Guinevere's right there. Magical artifact?
And she does like magical artifacts, yeah.
I guess that's true.
Would Guinevere have touched the sword iron?
Isn't a statue of a god? No, that's not the right kind of power.
Alright. Violet, I need your initiative and Pwa's
Oh.
initiative.
Shit, yeah, sorry.
It's okay, I was trying to get this.
Yeah, I got distracted by the sword stat search.
Funny enough, the sword didn't roll super high, but... Boop. Oh wait, what was Winifred's?
Oh, whenever got a 4 on initiative, dude.
That's what I thought. Alright, top the order is Stefan.
I have my sword out. Run up next to Winifred, and I'm gonna take a swing. I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Oh my god, already?
Wow.
Starting out strong.
Remember last time you crit one of my bosses? And took out over half his health?
Nearly killed it, yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen this time.
I think it actually killed it, and I was like...
You gave a few extra HP.
I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah, I didn't want it to end one fucking round.
That's 16 damage.
Okay. Next is... Oh, why did this work? That's weird. Next is Guinevere.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hex on the sword.
What does that do
And
again?
then
Every attack
adds
gets an extra d6 of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Agonize. Technically it's Agonizing Blast. That's just the other one's fun to say. Alright. Would you believe that I crit as well?
You're
Holy
shit.
fucking
shit.
full of shit.
No,
No, I'm joking.
I never crit ween.
That's insane. Roll that
Dude,
fucking
that's why we don't
damage.
believe you.
Do you do it like Koji and we just double the
Yeah.
like max? You do max.
You
damage
max
and
one
then-
die and you roll the other.
Okay, cool.
I might not even have to worry about my turn.
You will.
Won't
As
have to
we
worry
adds
about plot
HP.
turn.
I learned my lesson after Peter crit my boss and figured out how much help to give bosses.
Dude, you have to give him a lot. People do
Mhm.
so much damage.
Mm-hmm.
I won't.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Shay.
Unarmed strike.
I do have a way around it, but
I'm not actually upset about it.
okay, good.
Hey man, I tried to get him off.
But it is. I'm having a good time memeing about it.
It is
That
very
makes
funny
sense.
that we're in a boss battle and the mage, the actual wizard, is locked in with no magic.
The damage is 27 altogether.
Oh hell yeah! Does it do anything extra?
So 7 damage of it is going to be force damage. Is that how that works? It's all force damage.
All force? Okay.
Yeah.
Peter, remind me how much damage you did?
16?
16? It did seem to, like, I forgot to mention this. It did seem to, like, flip and deflect a little bit of that damage, but you see a little chip into the sword. So you just think that it didn't do as much as you thought.
I'm sorry, it's not force damage. 7 damage is necrotic damage. That's from
7 is necrotic?
yeah.
So the 7 from the necrotic, that does look like it... How would you describe your necrotic damage? Like, how would you envision it?
Black and tendrily, because it's all my warlock powers are from my patron. So it is eyeballs, tentacles, just nasty shit.
So with the necrotic part, it does seem to resist a little bit of that, like the ooziness of it, of the darkness, kind of just bleeds off of it. And I think Winifred's the only one that can hear this, and it starts to say, "Evil."
Whenever it does the sock puppet monkey at
As
at
I
Guinevere,
laugh,
like,
it's just
"Uh-oh."
like
Oh, that's not good.
It's the sword's turn. And it unfortunately, it is probably gonna fly off at Guinevere.
Attack of
So-
opportunity?
You will. So it's going to do like a loop-de-loop in the air, and then it's going to shoot right at Guinevere. And it's Winifred. You can hear in your head, "I can sense evil."
Where's that coming from?
It's only Winifred that can hear that.
Whenever would probably say, that Guinevere's introduced herself to everyone else, right?
I think so.
No.
Yeah.
She
No,
said she was a
yes.
fortune teller.
Not to Violet, but she did
not
it.
so violent.
Yeah, I would say, Guinevere, you may want to watch out. And I would swing. We get opportunity attacks, right?
Mhm. Even though
Oh
it's
my God.
technically within Stefan's range, I'm gonna say it's flying. I made it larger so you guys could actually see it, because this is not intimidating.
I got
I
dog
totally
water on
miss.
damage. It's 8.
8 to hit?
8. No. I'm sorry. I have like 23 to hit,
Oh yeah, that hits.
which I assume hits. 8, just 8 damage though. I rolled a 2
Alright.
and a 1 on my dice.
You're using a sword?
Great sword.
Great sword? Is that slashing?
Yes.
I
Same
have
thing
8
you
to
saw with
hit.
Stefan. What did you roll, Peter?
I got 2 on the die, so That's 8.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. I will say with Winifred's hit, even though you see like it deflects your hit like just by flying past you, you hit the hilt of it, angling it just enough where it's getting disadvantage on its attack on Guinevere. Which is good. Which does it hit for?
Can I?
Oh, I see.
Can I speak telepathically with it?
You can try.
I think I would try and think at it like, who are you?
It's too lost in the bloodlust of the necrotic damage thrown at it.
Explain
right
that
now.
even though I'm an evil wizard, I still do the highest DPS on the team. Tell him that. Tell him that.
Wait,
Get blasted
what
in my
is-
mouth for all I care.
Guinevere, you're going to take 6 slashing damage.
That's
Judging from what we said, I'm gonna assume that rolled low.
Are you sure you got through my 12 AC?
I'm pretty sure with a 13, that's an unnatural 20. That
Okay.
it would hit the warlock.
Absolute freak of a 20. Unnatural.
Plot, it's your turn.
Alright. Plaw's very concerned that the sword is just floating through the air and now attacking people. He's never seen this happen before. Jeez, I really don't have any spells for fighting swords, do I? Yep, can't do that.
I forget, does
I
Plot
guess.
heals? I don't remember.
Yeah, who was in? Oh, Guinevere's really hurt. That's right.
I hit the last bout of combat. too.
Beans.
You're just
Bring
too
me the
strong.
taco.
Kill a man's and taking damage.
Okay, I'm going to use one of my wild shape charges to do Starry Form, and I'm going to go up to Guinevere and use Cure Wounds.
Yay.
Alright,
Thanks,
I
man.
need to find a fucking V8.
Thanks, man.
You saying a V8?
A V8, yeah.
I gotta slam that tomato juice
I
down
gotta
to get
bonk
better.
Guinevere on the head with the stick and tell her that she could have had a V8. You know? Okay, so that's gonna be 8 plus 4 more, so that's gonna be 12?
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, actually that's gonna be also additional plus 4, so that's gonna be
16.
6.
I have had a question. This symbol that you have, how did you put a 1 on it?
I don't know, you gave it to me, man.
How did I do that? What the
I
fuck?
don't know. When I casted Hex last round of combat, you gave.
I've never seen a number on there, and I'm like, how
Oh,
did I...
you know, maybe they added that as a thing to help keep
Yeah.
track of how many rounds something's up. Maybe.
That's useful. Now I would like to know how to recreate it. Oh, that's how.
Don't you just
Okay.
hit the turn thing to count like 1 round has passed or something?
No, so you can
Or-
hover over the icon, and then you can hit 1 through whatever, and it'll change it
Oh.
to that number.
That's cool.
Yeah, just like that.
Fancy. That's really nice, actually.
Yeah. I'll have to remember to use that. I believe it is Violet's turn, who I also had a question.
Yeah.
Does Mary get her? Does a familiar get their own turn, or does she go on your
No.
turn?
They don't get their own turn.
Okay, cool.
They are controllable.
I wanted to make sure that I didn't have to add her to the turn order then.
As far as I know.
They use character actions.
Oh my god! It does get its own initiative.
Oh.
Oh.
But okay, well, Mary's not like the spell familiar though, right? Like.
She can. Okay, I'm going to. So something else that I'm going to give you, because you got that nat 20. When you were thinking about the bracelet.
Yeah.
You have not been able to talk telepathically through Mary until she was actually touching you.
Okay.
So there is a small chance you might be able to channel some spells through her.
If I'm holding
If you wish.
holding my weasel.
Weasel stun gun.
Yeah. I think it's like we had it so like a spell familiar can't attack, but like Mary has a bite attack. Like she's always been able to like bite. So it's a little weird because she's not like a familiar, but she is a familiar anyway.
But she can still do the familiar thing of that you can direct magic through her. You know, like the touch magics that normal familiars can. Because in the last game you had like the bonuses to cantrips, so it would have been disgustingly broken if I allowed some extra stuff with a familiar.
Okay. Can I try some stuff with Miss Mary then?
Yeah, what you want to do?
I'd like to Ray of Frost the weapon. The sword.
Now it has to be a touch, though.
A touch, okay.
It has to be a touch. That's the one thing with Find Familiar I remember.
Well, in that case, I still can't do anything.
Oh, I thought you had Shocking Grasp still.
Nope, not anymore.
I gotcha.
Because I'm not high enough level to have more than a few cantrips.
If that's the case, Mary would probably say, Violet, we need to find a place to run.
We need to go high. Oh. Well, I'm not going to do anything. Mary, see if you can
What do you want me to do?
or something.
A rock?
For a rock or something. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna run over here to this altar and like maybe if there's a book here, I'm gonna see if there's anything written in here.
She's gonna start digging around for a rock on her turn then. Do you mind if I move her?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, she's gonna start digging around here. Rock.
And I will use my turn action to take a look and see if there's anything in this book on the table here.
The book is part of the set dressing. It would have been destroyed. Yeah, I'm sorry.
In that case, I will wait for my Weasel Rock.
Okay. Weasel Rock?
I will come take partial cover behind the broken shit over here. If I can obtain partial cover behind the broken shit over here.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
Honestly, I think this sword has its target.
I think I know what it's gonna be attacking for some reason.
Okay.
But yeah, I won't get more cantrips until next level.
Gotcha. Weasel Rock. She's gonna dig. And then she's gonna find a rock in this water here. And she's gonna be like, this looks good. Here! She drops you a very lovely rounded stone.
Beautiful.
And she's gonna go use the rest of her movement to go back to digging over here. What is her movement?
If only I had a bag of holding and magical rocks.
You do have a bag of holding.
Christ.
But no magical rocks.
But no magical rocks.
If only somebody had made me a bunch of magical rocks.
Only.
If
Oh, he's 30
only.
feet. It's Winifred's turn.
Well, I'm going to try and defend my ally. Does this sword look kind of evil? Is it like got shadows and shit on it like this?
The shadow does look like it's enshrouded it. It looked fine before you touched it.
Okay.
You did the whole, who's that Pokemon? That's all
It's
it
a
is.
sword.
It's Nightbane.
Alright, I'm going to attack it and be like, I can't have you harming my allies. Oh my god. Even with reckless attack, I got a 2 and a 3 on the die.
Oh
Absolutely
my
whiff it.
god. Yeah, that's a whiff.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah, this is how it goes. Unfortunately, those are going to. It's going to easily deflect both of those. Ching, 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 ching. So it's going to be Stefan's turn.
Okay. Gonna swing at it. Does a 21 hit?
Yep, that hits.
Okay. That is 7 slashing damage.
7 slashing damage. Alright,
Could try a disarming strike.
you could. I don't know what to do to a sword.
Just falls uselessly to the ground.
I've been disarmed.
Disappears.
What if it is an invisible enemy? You don't know.
True.
Does it do any extra damage? Or is it just disarming?
I think it does
I
actually.
actually don't have disarming strike.
Oh.
I was joking. I have trip attack, which definitely probably won't work.
It's floating. For sure.
I think that even specifies it does not work on any floating target.
It'd be really funny if it allowed you to spin them upside down and make them disoriented. They were like floating, just be like,
Oh,
"Now
that
you're
would be
up and down,
good.
clown. What are you gonna do?"
I just like the idea of the disarming strike. The sword like gets disarmed. It's like, what am I?
Who am I? What have I done in my life?
Been utterly disarmed.
Give a weapon
like
an
it.
existential crisis.
I went to sword college for nothing.
I think disarming strike against a magical sword should just be slapping a sheath on that bitch.
That's really funny. Guinevere, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna talk to the sword first. Like, oh, when I beat you, I'm going to shove you into my little book.
And I shall shove my blade into your gut.
Can I hear that?
No, Winifred is the only one that can hear any of it.
Yeah, whatever was like, I wouldn't taunt it.
Oh.
Swords don't talk.
This one does. Yeah.
I haven't even heard it say
We'll probably be like,
anything.
do y'all not hear that?
Hear what?
Oh my! I almost rolled another 20.
my
19 plus, so 21.
That hits.
All right, that's another agonizing blade. I keep losing my D. Uh, 13, 6 of which is necrotic.
Okay, so 7 is normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Boop. And then...
Isn't Hex always necrotic damage?
Yeah,
Nice.
until I make it bounce everywhere.
What did this start with? Dun, dun. Okay. It's getting there. You're starting to see some chips away, chips
Chips
in
ahoy.
the blade. Shut up, Darren.
Fight now, Derek.
You start to see chips in the blade, small micro cracks. Stefan probably recognizes it's getting weaker. However, it's still there, and it's going to go for 2 more attacks on Guinevere, who is its greatest threat right now.
It's mortal
This is,
enemy.
Ooh, it didn't roll very high, actually. One I think hits with a 14.
Mhm.
The other I think is just a 10. Yeah, that's 10.
Nope, 10 doesn't hit.
Very nice. Yeah. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be 11 damage with the 1 hit though. Wow. Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I
You
thought
were
you said
saying
wah.
wah.
I thought you said wah, like I thought you like
Wah.
wah.
I heard
Wow.
like as in like Megan the Stallion's thing.
Wow.
I have no idea what you're saying. Okay, guess I'm just gonna cast Guiding Bolt with the sword? Yeah, guess so. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
22 to hit?
That hits.
I don't know if the sword does something special with magic, but I just am bad at. 9 plus 5, 14. And then, what's there? 14 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Next attack gets advantage.
It's looking more cracked, more shattered. The where you hit it with the, that's radiant, right?
Yeah.
Where you hit it with the guiding bolt, you see some of the shadowiness dissipate, like spread, go away, like just for a little bit, and then it reforms around where the guiding bolt was. And it has advantage till the next turn, which is Violet. You now got a rock. You got a ferret rock.
Ferret rock.
You gonna throw your ferret rock?
I'm gonna throw my ferret rock at the sword.
Hell yeah! I forget how ranged attacks work. Is it Dex?
Yes.
Yes. For an
Throw your-
improvised weapon, what would a rock be? It's like a 1d2, right? For damage?
Let me take a look. Hold on. Whoop. That didn't work. I just put rock damage.
Any rock damage. Also, I guess regular range for a rock is 20 feet, so I'll come slightly closer from my cover here.
So roll to hit with advantage.
Okay. Alright. That's gonna be 16. Right? Is my dex still 3? I forget. Let's find out. No, a 15.
15. Shay. You feel, I'm gonna pull a Derek here. You feel the hands of fate guide your rock. Add a d6 to that.
Yeah, 18?
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
You're actually going to roll this damage.
Okay, I'll do that. That is gonna be... That'll be 7 damage from my thrown rock.
7 damage.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go back into my cover.
So you hit this sword squarely with your rock, and you don't think it's really gonna do all of that, but you actually ping it on the side of the blade, and a big chunk of the blade breaks off, doing more damage than you thought.
Nice toss.
You're like, you got quite the arm on you.
Oh, this is extremely inconvenient.
I'm
Character building.
afraid what will happen when when the manacles come off.
Might not be throwing any more stones again. I must have just drawn on all of my little orphan Annie powers.
Orphan.
This is
Orphan, you say?
orphan.
Did
This
one
is
of them live?
when you slide. Jesus Christ, just me. This is what happens when you slide your alignment a little bit farther away from neutral and a little bit closer to chaotic. Things get a little spicy.
Mary's gonna ask if was the rock good? Do you need another one?
It was a wonderful rock, Mary. Can I have another?
Yes. She's gonna run over to you after digging in this little spot here. Here. And she hands you another smooth rock.
Smooth, give us smooth.
Give us silky.
Give us silky.
Oh, boy.
And now it's Winifred's turn.
I'm gonna try and swing at it again. That's considerably better. A 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Better damage too. 15 slashing damage.
Ooh, nice. The lashing. Okay.
I'd be like, I don't know who you are, sword, but please stop.
Justice must be dispensed.
There are far worse threats here. This is not justice.
You know what I should have done with my turn?
What?
I should have gone I'll just run up north and I'll go get the prince.
Sword kills him instantly.
No. That's not how he's gonna die.
I don't know how Stefan's gonna take his childhood hero being killed right in front of him.
The same way he took his childhood friends.
He's falling to his knees, overwhelmed by grief.
Yamero!
Well, speaking of Stefan and orphans, it's Stefan's turn.
Gonna swing again.
Okay, you swing your sword.
Does a 9 hit?
No, that does not in any way.
Swing and a miss.
Shame that. It just floats right to the side and sidesteps you. But it's not taunting you or anything, like in Winifred can hear. So it's Guinevere's turn.
You know what time it is? It's Eldritch Blast.
I love Warlock.
I use both my spell slots to put hexes on things, so
Yeah.
it's really all we can do.
That's what the spell slots are for.
Hex and nothing else.
That's why I
Chaos
come
bolt every
back
now and
quickly.
again.
No.
No chaos bolt?
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's 11 damage, one of which is necrotic.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wish I could roll like this on Alexander. I wish so fucking much.
Get those beautiful smite crits.
Or just hitting the enemy would really just be divine.
So as you send your Eldritch Blast at it, you shoot it and send it flying back. It starts to do like a whirlwind up in the air until finally it just stops midair, points right back at you, and 2 more stabs are gonna come right back. Ooh, that's a whiff. Somehow, every single time, I have missed with 1 attack. So you've lucked out super with that. The other one is definitely going to hit, though, because it's 20.
I don't know why you're trying to kill Guinevere so badly. It's really fucked up.
It really is the necrotic damage. That was what really did it in for you.
If I could just stop using necrotic damage. If there was something I could do to stop the necrotic.
But it's just impossible.
It's nothing I can do. My hands are tied.
So he's gonna hit you for, or it's gonna hit you for 11 damage. And it goes to Pois.
Hold on,
I am going to get my fucking money's worth out of this Starry form and cast another Curing Wound. Because, only lasts for so long. Only does so much.
How long does it last?
I think a minute. So it's 10
Okay.
rounds in combat?
10 rounds, yeah.
And only in well, I mean, like, obviously outside of combat, that's not going to be very long at all.
Yeah, I was more curious outside of combat if it was like wild shape or you could just stay in
No.
it for a while, but...
No. Bonuses are too strong for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 20 healing.
Woo! My health has been like a yo-yo.
I was just thinking that. I'm watching it go, woo! It's like watching a Brewmaster monk. Then he goes to Violet.
Well, clearly I have to go upstairs and get the prince.
You don't want to throw your new stone?
No, I'm gonna throw my new stone. Or I'm gonna try to throw my new stone. Oh! That was an 18 on the die, so
That hits.
altogether that's gonna be a soft 20.
Now, I will say, this next one, you don't add the second part. It's only the first part.
Okay. Because I didn't get the inspiration of God this time.
Nope, that's not it.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
The first
then I
stone
will
came from here.
five
The second stone came from here.
Oh! I see now. That's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay, 5 damage.
And I assume it's gonna make less of an impact than the
It
last
is.
one did.
It sure does.
Well, the little wheels in my little brain start turning. Mary, come look in the water.
What? She splashes in the water.
I think there may be magical energy in here.
Do you need more stones then?
Whatever you can find.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see, she went here, here, and she's gonna go back. And she gets you a new stone.
Now my turn. Poor Mary has had to talk. She's had to talk so much these past couple of weeks. Weena's gonna be so relieved when she can shut up.
No, I like it. I always wanted her to talk, I just never got into the character. It's gonna be Winifred.
I'm gonna try swinging again.
Yeah, do it, do it, do it.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 hits? 18 is what you need.
And once again, only gonna be 8 damage.
It does resist some of that damage. And that goes back up. Do you want to try talking to it again?
Yeah, I would probably just say, like, what can I do to get you to stop?
Let me take a look at my little cheat sheet here. Destroy evil.
That is something I plan to do, but she is not evil.
Then we are comrades.
So you'll stop attacking her?
If she's not evil, then she shall survive.
Fair enough. She's doing pretty good so far.
That's fair.
I'm gonna swing again. Yeah, it hits. Oop, what? Bounced very hard. That's 5 damage.
Hell yeah. You already did the hit?
Yeah, it hit.
Okay. 5 whole damage. Except it's resistant. You know what it's not resistant to? Guinevere.
Me got the team on my back. I'm
It's Guinevere's
tanking.
turn. You really are. That's so funny.
18.
18 hits.
Um, 9 damage, 2 of which is necrotic.
Say that damage one more time for me.
9,
Mhm.
2 of which is necrotic.
Gotcha. Okay. It's starting to, this time you hit it, and when it flies back, it actually starts to hover closer to the ground, and it's like wavering a little bit. But it does look extremely damaged. When you send out your Eldritch Blast, it actually hits the spot that Violet hit with the rock, and makes an even bigger dent, taking out one of its slashes. So it now only makes 1 slash. But it is going to do a slash at you.
Oh no.
I
How
know.
could this be?
How could this happen?
Not the slash.
Which I think it's going to hit with a 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. My god. It's going to do 9 damage. And then it will probably also think to Winifred that justice will prevail today.
I've almost got her.
What? It's your turn.
Oh man.
I'm not bloody anymore.
I guess I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt one more time. That's a 21 to hit. 14
hits?
radiant damage.
Oof. 14?
Let's let me get that up again. Yeah.
Hell fucking yeah. You see more of the black shadow dissipate. This time it doesn't regenerate. but where it doesn't regenerate, the pieces of the sword that are there start to just like basically at Thanos turn to little cracks of dust. And it goes to Violet.
Okay, I'm gonna toss my magic rock. I'm gonna come out and stand in the water and toss my magic rock. It's not bothering with me. It really just wants that bitch, so I'm just gonna come and stand out in this magic water. Well, this rock is unfortunately going to miss the sword. Because I rolled a 14.
That does miss. You're swinging in this direction?
Ween, don't do
No, I'm
this.
joking. I'm joking.
No, in fact, I think you should do this to me. Please do this to me, Ween.
No, I want y'all to have a good relationship.
That's never gonna happen.
It will. Y'all will be best friends. It just narrowly misses Guinevere and Poix as well. But
this is so terribly annoying. Violet is absolutely incensed by her condition.
That will go. What do you want Mary to do? Get you another rock?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I was gonna maybe be like, oh, like maybe Mary could go see if this door is unlocked without opening it. But just like see if there's any trouble coming from down here.
So, that you don't remember there being a spot before. So, when Mary removed one of the pebbles, some of the rocks fell down.
The rocks fell away? Oh, exciting.
So rather than an actual door, you see a little bit of like a space over here.
Oh. Very exciting. Well, in that case, I think I will get another pebble. Or have Mary get another pebble, but I'm gonna stand here and keep an eye on that little opening there.
Yeah, that'd be so funny. From that opening, a second sword flies in.
A sort of.
Is there good in this room?
And then the two swords have to fight to the death?
Yeah, it'd be so
Hold
gay.
on, I might be cooking here.
Two swords just fighting in a basement.
Two swords.
It goes to Winifred now. Mary gets you at stone. She jumps into the water. Like,
That's a 24 to hit.
hell yeah, that hit.
That is going to be 16 damage this time.
Ooh, Derek. How do you stop this sword?
I'm just gonna do like a braver. I'm gonna jump in the air and just try and slam it down to the ground with my own sword.
As you slam it down to the ground, I assume you're piercing the sword with your great sword. Like you are cutting it in half, essentially, right?
I mean, I feel like I kind of have to.
So you cut it straight in half, and it shatters right on the ground, and you just hear in your head like, as the shadowy parts of the sword just completely evaporate. The shards of the sword, though, stay on the ground. And you look down, and where the sword pieces are, you see a little light, like a wisp of a light, come out of the sword. And it goes to where whatever your main hand is, and it wraps around you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Like my right hand, like.
Yeah, if you're right-handed, you're right-handed. If you're left-handed, you're left-handed. And it wraps around you, and then it makes your great sword just have the smallest hint of a glow. The smallest, not enough to actually give you like radiant around you, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but just enough. And in your head, you hear a very friendly voice that says, "Hello,
Hello?
hello. Do you want to destroy some evil?"
Very much.
Ah, excellent. You seem like a wonderful host.
That lady over there. Kill her.
Start by killing that one over there.
And that's where we're gonna pause tonight.
Oh, wow. All right.
Derek, you now will any weapon you wield as your main weapon will be a magical weapon.
I love that. Thank you.
You're welcome. That way you can actually wield whatever you want this time.
I mean, you must have something really big planned for the next time we reconvene since we're stopping fairly early. What could it be?
We're
The death of
stopping.
a prince.
You guys go. Stephanus runs out to reconvene with the prince, and it's just a bloody mess outside.
Just a
No.
prince-shaped stain.
I sincerely hope that after all of this, he lives.
Be so funny.
Like,
I
I
would love
hope this
that.
is like a debate of epic proportion.
No, that prince is gonna die, and that bunny boy is gonna.
I love that bunny boy.
I can feel it in my heart that he's like, oh shit.
That what?
That bunny boy has big
He's a little
betrayer
shit.
vibes.
That too.
I love that bunny boy. I love the prince. I like all my NPCs. I especially love all my PCs. You guys do a great job every time.
Aw, shucks.
No, we're pausing
Oh,
tonight
man.
because if you want to investigate over here, I know what's in here, but I need to write it down so that way I'm
That's
more
fair.
coherent.
That's absolutely fair. But
Well,
also,
good.
I'm not sure. I don't know how deep we want to go before we finish up top.
How long do you want to leave the prince alone upstairs?
We didn't want to leave him alone upstairs
He left.
early. He wanted to leave us alone because I guess he hates us.
He has good reasons.
Guess he just hates us.
Or the prince is going to betray us.
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
That'd be fucked up.
Stefan is like that meme of that guy in The Punisher. No, 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 no.
Wait.
Why no?
I don't even know what that is. That from Punisher? Is that from something
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
Punisher.
I only know him from as Punisher and
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead. So yeah, this is fun.
Agreed.
Good, thank you, Ween.
Oh, I need to get Lucas off of here. He went upstairs.
Did I hear hiccup?
No, hiccups aren't real.
Now, Critical told us the secret to curing them.
Yeah, they're not real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's fucked up. It actually worked today. And I really hope this is just a placebo effect that just works. Because
No, of
that's
course
fine.
it works. Because they're not real, Derek. Was that Aya? Aya, they're not real.
Okay, thanks.
You just have to believe they're not real.
I just like,
They're not real, Aya. Stop manifesting them.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop, please!
You're yelling until you believe.
There's no
don't believe in
hiccups in D&D.
I do believe in hiccups. I do.
I do.
No.
I do.
Peter, why are you giving her hiccups? Damn. He was sick.
The hiccup at the end was really good.
Oh my god.
Every time you hiccup, a fairy loses its wings.
That was
Well.
some wildest shit.
Sorry to the gays. I can't stop.
No, they don't need wings anymore. Keep hiccuping.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna head to bed.
Nice.
Nah,
Bye
Peter.
forever,
Night,
Peter.
Peter.
Night.
Yeah, Shay, I had the thought last game of like, I wonder if you're gonna get these off of Shay and win.
I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I'm having a good time not being able to do anything. I hope the longer I'm not able to do something, the more the group at large begins to not trust me.
Yes, you're the one they shouldn't trust, not the sword attacking the one they was calling evil.
Yeah, that was pretty racist. I'm just
Listen,
a
I can't tell that
warlock.
it's calling her evil.
Yeah, well, I do think that if I were to take a little peeksy into Guinevere's character sheet, I do think I'd see neutral evil on there. I do.
I
It's
don't think
definitely
it's actually
chaotic.
evil. I have not looked, but I do not think she's actually evil.
So I could also see chaotic neutral for her.
She's very self-serving, but not for evil purposes. It's for her purposes.
Yeah, if Guinevere had touched the sword first, it would have immediately attacked her, like with surprise round and everything.
With prejudice.
Yeah, it would have sensed it the second
That
you
is
touched her of
racist.
darkness. Anyone that's lawful good, however, it wouldn't have attacked. It would have actually just bonded with you immediately, which is why I asked what Winifred was.
Yeah, I think Winifred would be all right with breaking laws for the greater good, but would not do it explicitly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what is a law?
So she would definitely fall into the neutral good territory.
Whose laws would we be breaking?
I don't think we have anybody who's lawful in this party, actually.
Not in this party.
Stefan might have been at one point.
Yeah.
And I broke him.
Immediately.
Yeah, game one. I really didn't think it was. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me.
At least you acknowledge
I
there's
mean,
a
you
problem.
killed an orphanage full of children.
Hmm.
I do just want to point out that an orphanage full of children, Ween.
Hmm.
Which is fine.
Which is fine. Yes, yes. To be clear, that's okay.
It's okay that you did this.
However,
I was using the bathroom. I know.
an orphanage full of them, Ween.
I know. I wanted to give Stefan a good reason to be part of the campaign, and I may have like turned the knob a little too far.
Do you think you maybe you misdirected
like
perhaps a bit too
Ween
much?
leaving a kid in the bathtub while it's still filling up with water, being like, "Okay, just see if there's anything coming wrong. I'll be right out there for a second. Goodbye. Come back." This is a disaster.
Well, that's something I felt like I failed in the last one. Was like not everyone had like a reason to be in the campaign and be heroes. So I was like, well, I want this kid to have a reason. Let's just murder the entire.
Did kind of take it to the extreme.
Yeah, maybe a little.
That's okay.
That's okay. Look, they were gonna die anyway.
It's really just a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
They're orphans. Who's gonna miss them?
Less strain on the government, you know.
Oh my
Decrease the
god.
surplus population.
Oh my god.
I really like that Stefan. I needed to remind Peter that these were the men outside, like that burned the orphanage down, for him to like switch from, wait, you shouldn't do this. We need to save them, to, oh, these fuckers are gonna die.
That was intensely funny.
I was like, maybe Peter didn't remember, so I was like, let me just remind him.
Well, it's 2 weeks between sessions. I think it's safe to say most people don't remember anything except Shay, who remembers everything.
Yeah.
Hey, you got that good memory.
No, I have a selective memory.
And you select it very well.
Oh fuck. God.
It only remembers some things, and not all of them very important things.
I have to I have to write things down for it to like be cemented in my memory. Like I remember that's locked down. But like when it comes to other things, especially with characters like Guinevere, who I don't need to take notes for because she doesn't give a shit now.
And she doesn't remember.
No, I'm like, eh. Then I sometimes struggle.
My favorite kind of character, honestly.
Head empty. Only Eldritch Blast.
Or I swing my axe.
I'm raging. He's cracked.
I'm so glad y'all did find this sword early though, because I wanted to get the melee people their magic weapons quickly.
It is tough to like throw challenges out there without melee having magic weapons.
I mean, as you saw with this sword, you and Peter were doing like 3-4 damage, while Guinevere and Poir were doing like 11 and what have you. And then Violet was discovering some things. I think we'll be done in this dungeon next game. You guys are basically are almost through everything.
Yay. Have we actually stayed mostly on track?
No, I didn't have a track. I just didn't know where you guys would go first. So I was like, well, let's see where this goes, which I think is more fun. I think the only time I had to really scramble to put pieces back together, and I loved it, was when Guinevere shot Mary in the street. I was like, well, what am I gonna do? What are we gonna do here?
I think the funniest thing was I had even like when we were arranging that before the session. I think we was like, no, like don't worry, Mary's gonna like try and like get the group to you, and I was like, yeah, as long as they don't kill her.
First thing you sent me. So funny.
It was really, really funny.
But it worked out really well. I really like how you guys came together.
It felt pretty organic.
Yeah,
This was
it
nice.
did. I mean, it literally was organic. You just kind of slipped together without me like trying to railroad you or anything.
I can't believe I and I have somehow found a way to have started our relationship even worse.
I actually don't think it's worse.
I don't think it's worse.
I think it could have been.
I think it could have been, but I don't think it is because Guinevere came and was immediately suspicious to the group, and I know
That
Violet
is
was
true.
like, "This woman's fucking weird." Don't put her
Yeah,
near us.
she did feel that Guinevere was very, very weird. She did also have a weird vision of Guinevere like murdering the entire party like a week after meeting her.
Oh, nice.
So I guess I could tell y'all about that. Y'all were being led to become Dark Lords in that original campaign. So
Oh, God.
Violet was getting visions of everyone becoming a Dark Lord. So like Winifred was going to be corrupted by the symbiote to become a new queen. I believe Guinevere just wanted the power from everybody. And you were going to take like Dracula's own relics or something for yourself.
Oh yeah, that was actually her plan to take
Yeah.
Dracula's relics for herself. That
Color
was,
me surprised.
that was absolutely what she intended to do.
She didn't need to be corrupted.
No.
I think Qua became a celestial being, if I remember correctly, and Violet became like a magical god or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, and Stephanus became death.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. That was the entire idea, that Stephanus's shadow actually had a fraction of death in it, which is why when he died in one of the battles, he could keep fighting, or at the cost of one of his saving throws in the land in the other realm. But he rarely ever died, so it didn't come up all that often. That's because he got that scythe from the Red Hat. Yeah, that was Death's scythe. That was the entire idea behind that. Was that Death
That's
gave the
cool.
scythe to that. Oh, and I can reveal it because he's never gonna come back. Wisp was Death.
Oh, that makes sense.
Our little bunny.
Your buddy. That's why he was putting you on the track to go get Dracula's relics. But
Also
he
learns
actually
about Castlevania lore.
exactly. He is actually wanting you to get the relic so he could actually destroy it. But in order to destroy it, you needed to defeat Death and have his powers. So he would destroy him in the process, ending his torment of being stuck in forever, bound to that city, whatever it was.
Cool.
Yeah. There were some really cool things that I was like, this is really fun, but that castle is just so long that I lost complete motivation to do it anymore.
It was a fun dungeon. Like, it was definitely like a mega dungeon, but it was really fun.
That is what I wanted. I wanted it to be a mega dungeon. I definitely went overboard.
It's honestly way easier to just add too much.
Yeah.
That's what Zimmy was telling me.
I think it's really, really hard not like to plan exactly the correct amount of things.
That's why when Sunday went the way it did, I was shocked. I was like exactly where I wanted y'all to end up by the end of it.
Sunday was fun.
Sunday was fun.
Yeah, I
know,
liked Sunday a lot.
I'm still suspicious of the Gunch.
Peter said he teared up at the gang getting back together.
Aw,
I'm like, oh, I'm
Aw,
so
Pete.
glad.
Peter.
Everyone has such good characters in there. I feel bad. They
Well,
have
hey.
my joke character.
People love Jan.
I know, but he doesn't have a lot of backstory.
He keeps things
Alright.
moving.
That was why I wanted to play him.
I
You
mean,
don't
my
need a lot
character
of
doesn't
backstory.
exactly have a ton of backstory.
Really?
No, not
Oh.
really.
Oh.
Fox's motivation was like to go to college.
His
And,
family
like,
used to
academic
make
success.
money, but like his mother had to quit making magic items for backstory reasons. So he was out to like make money for his family.
Oh.
Got a little distracted.
Yeah, he wanted prestige.
Now he's a were-tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly,
does
with
it-
a lot of money.
Things happen.
Does he
Yeah.
have all his memories back?
Yeah, for the most part, I guess. I don't know.
Enough.
Who knows?
So great, just like,
I'm just playing it by ear at this point. Fuck it.
I read
Who
this
knows?
really good book where this man lost his memories, and when he was finally found, he was so he didn't want his old memories back because he liked who he was, becoming a new person. I was like, that is such a cool idea.
There's the risk that the old you was shitty.
yeah. What if old you sucked?
Yeah, I think it's Shay and I that have the big beefy backstory.
Yeah. Shay and I have the big beefy backstory.
Yeah. And mine isn't. I don't want to say like mine is not like huge. I think mine is bigger than.
It's
I
pretty
mean, I don't
big.
know a lot of mine. Like, there's stuff that I don't know about mine still.
You are on the opposite side of Alexander in the same time period, so
Yeah.
it's at least that big.
I really like that though.
Yeah.
Opposite side of Alexander.
With
Yeah,
all
Yeah,
it's on the
the
other
war.
side
our
of the
countries
war.
were at
Oh, right.
That was a little tension between them. Well, at least Scout to Alexander for the beginning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kari's character will be interesting to work into this, but I think I can. Kari's like, so what did your character want? And she's like, I want to make plants that attack people.
Hell yeah.
I was like, yeah,
What
you
did she
definitely do
want?
that in this. She want to make like, she wanted to like research a bunch of stuff. She's like, I want to make like weaponized plants, and I was like, oh hell yeah, you've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place. Here we are.
Is her and Jan gonna get along?
Probably.
Hell yeah.
Not if you call her Al though.
Well, she asked me not to, so I'm going to.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at French. Alphonsine.
Alpha
Alphacine.
Alpha.
Alphacine, yeah.
I actually, when you had asked Carly the last time, I said it to myself of like, it's like Alpha C Nay. Like a horse named Alpha, C, and then Nay. I don't know how I came up with that.
I
crap.
think that's like the worst mnemonic I've ever heard, but I'm glad it works for you.
Like Alpha, like from Power Rangers.
Aye, aye, aye.
Then you C, and then you Nay. No.
I think since she doesn't have much of like since she's only started, I'm actually gonna have a lot of plant stuff for her to find in this past world.
Because I know she's been playing Alphacine for a while in her other campaign, but they don't do like any.
They don't do any
RP.
RP. Which is why she wanted to try D&D with us.
Where's Forge logged me out?
Which I think is crazy.
No RP.
Yeah.
That is
Baffling.
weird. Some people just want battle.
I don't think that's good.
No, it's not. I mean, it's for some people, but I
I mean,
think it would get boring.
I definitely enjoy D&D battle and combat, but like, I think that what makes D&D special is the role play,
Yeah.
the drama.
I definitely agree. Some like Jan is a little harder to roleplay sometimes, but I love role playing on like Zrek or the one I did for Shay's campaign. What the fuck is that good? Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Barnabas was so much fun to roleplay on.
Oh, Carly loves Zurek. She does his voice all the time. Shit.
She's
She's like,
so good.
it's not true. It's not true.
It is not me.
Yeah. It's constant Zurek voicing at me. I'm like, you need to knock it off.
God, that's so funny.
I love that he's just spreading.
I do love Zurek. I'm glad that Zurek his return to ride again.
Oh, Shays, Rek almost ended up in the D&D campaign for a hot second.
He walked into
That
the
was the-
casino.
He did. Somehow he he world walked in Dresden and he world walked into the casino for like
Holy
5 minutes.
shit. I would have
Took
lost
away-
my mind if Zurek showed up.
Oh, it is so funny.
I would have gone crazy. I don't know. It will work out and it'll be fine. But like because I haven't played her in a long time and I feel like she got tweaked a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm doing with Violet. I don't know.
I like
But I hope
you all of you are doing great with your characters. Just let it roll. If you ever have questions about like where she comes from, you can always ask. I know it's a little bit more. For you, it's a lot more detailed compared to everyone else's. I think Derek is second, and maybe Zokra.
Aya's probably got a lot of details in there, but she doesn't know any of them.
He doesn't know him, so I get to
I
make
know-
whatever I want.
Oh, I have it for.
You have your stuff.
Yeah.
Is it the stuff you shared with me?
As far as her city goes,
Mm-hmm.
we can't talk about this too much. As far as her
that's right.
city goes, I think I can give you a broad stroke. It hasn't changed too much from the previous campaign, other than what I added to it for you. I know like what the city was like and whatnot.
Okay.
Winifred really has like no secrets.
No.
I don't think Paul would even know if he had secrets.
Why and Winifred stuff lies more in your like cities, in your culture.
Oh, our characters aren't interesting enough for you, Ween. Just kidding.
Man, I spent enough time writing intricate stories. Sometimes just being a princess, keeping it simple, not a bad thing.
Being
Honestly-
royalty, keeping it simple, you know.
It balances it. I don't think any of y'all have complicated backstories in this game. It's just some stuff to track in like the world, like Sigil and the Witch Kingdom and the Arctic. It's like making sure the information is correct.
Oh man.
I forget what Peter had said, but when he was like, "It represents this," and I was like, "No, I haven't hit enter. Don't tell them that. That's not."
I like that Peter just freestyled.
He sure did. I was like, "No, no, no."
Don't worry, Ween. If you ever try to stop me from freestyling, I will just talk over you.
Keep
going. I'm making the story now, bitch.
I give you my login. Like, okay, there you go.
I take all your handy notes and I throw them in the fire.
It's
The
so
rich people
time.
district.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Rich people district.
What's the rich people district?
It was funny.
Well, that's where Guinevere was.
Oh.
Like it is actually a district, which I was like, nope, don't say that. That's
The Noble District.
yeah, the Noble District.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Just
Fucking
don't.
me either, dude.
I
You
can't just.
I know.
You should
I had to come an hour and a half early again today.
Ew.
Jesus.
what the fuck?
Well, I woke up to a bunch of text messages from my boss, and I was like, ugh. And the stylist called off, and the girl that's there is not like the typical manager. She just has a key for one of the managers. She's the bitch that lost the store keys. Let's get that part clear.
But she's a
And
key
they're
again.
still giving her keys, which is crazy.
She's got
to me.
new keys and can still open and everything. But she's like, can you open instead, because otherwise she'll be by herself. And I was texted this at like 9:30 in the morning, and I got it at 12:30. But on top of all these texts, she was like, never mind, and then asked me to come in earlier today because they got the closing stylist to open instead. And then I had to come in because otherwise it was just gonna be my boss by herself.
It was just on her. She would have had to do some work, maybe. Unlikely. It sounds like she'd probably be the type to just close the store then.
That
She
fucking
actually,
sucks.
I don't know. It's weird the stuff that she focuses on. Like that bitch loves vacuuming, and she's like, "I want to vacuum the store," and I was like, "I guess knock yourself out. It just means I don't have to do it later." But, like,
That's a weird
she-
flex.
her priorities are so buck wild sometimes.
I like vacuuming. It's gonna increase our sales.
I don't know. Whatever makes her fucking happy and keeps her away from me for like 20 minutes.
Mood.
I do love vacuuming though.
Freak.
Damn, alright.
Fucking
There are a lot
free.
There are a lot of chores that I would rather do a whole lot less than vacuuming.
Yeah, it's true.
It ain't the dishes.
Dishes are my
Dishes is
least favorite
booty.
chore.
I
Yeah,
hate the
dishes are my least
dishes.
favorite. I hate touching
What
any
food?
kind of food scrap. Yep, hate it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you have a dishwasher, Shane?
Nope.
Oh my god. I miss having a dishwasher so badly. I hate washing dishes by hand.
Which is why every time we're in an Airbnb, I'm like, I'd love to help with loading the dishwasher, but y'all need to tell me where to put stuff because I don't fucking know.
Peter's usually got it.
Yeah, Peter usually helps. Yeah, I hate touching wet, mushy food scraps.
Gross.
I actually like doing laundry.
I don't
Laundry is
mind.
probably my preferred chore.
I don't mind doing laundry when you like own the washer and dryer. I think it's fucking annoying to do
Yeah.
it here.
Yeah, if
Oh,
the
yeah.
washer and dryer is in the house, and you don't
Yeah,
have to schlep up a whole bunch of stairs and stuff.
yeah, I have to schlep up. I have to go through the bunny pen, and when I get close, they're like, treats! So I've got like my basket, and they're all by my feet. And I'm like, you two need to knock this shit off. And then I gotta go down the stairs, and our basement stairs are a little steep, so I don't. It's hard. It's hard on the knees.
Yeah, our washer and dryer are down in the basement, so I do have to go downstairs, which is unfun, but it beats when I was living in my apartment when I had to go out of my apartment into the building, up the stairs, down the hall to the complete other end because my stairs, of course, are on the other side of the building from the washroom, and then go down and do the laundry, and then come back down the hall and then go down the stairs and then go back into my apartment. So I'll take a couple stairs down to the basement.
Having to pay for it. I don't miss those days at all. Points on
Yeah.
the
I don't miss paying
neighbors.
to wash.
No. Someone taking up the only dryer for 3 days.
Don't miss the weird guy who creeped on me in the laundry room the one time.
Ew.
That sucked.
We're doing D&D again next Sunday, right?
Yes. You guys actually gonna attack that bitch right off the bat?
I don't know
Um,
if I can stop Alexander.
I don't. I don't know. I know he hasn't seen her yet.
I think, Derek, the question you have to ask yourself: are you gonna give us a reason not to attack that bitch right off the bat?
Well, these are times before they were corrupted, presumably.
Do we know that? Do the character?
You don't
know?
What if
don't
Alexander's the
necessarily know
reason they get
that.
corrupted?
No, but we are far enough back in time, presumably, that this would be a bad thing to just open up out of the
Yeah.
gate with, like, attack.
But what if it's a cycle of hatred? Alexander attacks her now, she attacks him in the future,
Yeah, what if
causing
she,
him to
like,
attack her again.
legitimately, what if she hates bunnies for a lifetime because of this?
Will Alexander learn a lesson?
You'll learn a little bit more about how the sunken one shit works. But who knows?
The crunken ones.
Oh, that is true. They are, according to Derek, also in here somewhere with us, so that'll be fun.
Are the naughty
Yeah.
naughty residence lads still a thing? I can't remember.
Yes.
Oh, what?
The
bellboys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We just haven't interacted
They're
with them in
definitely
so long.
around.
Yeah, they were
They
helping
showed up.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we saw them in
There were there were
Search the
3
Redux.
bellboys with him.
And that guy with the mask is mad. He's mad.
Very much so.
Yeah, we know comparatively so little about the sunken ones.
The guy with the mask. This is metagaming, but it is. How do I ask this? I feel like I recognize the monster you used for that icon. Is it what that monster is on that icon?
The man with the mask?
Yeah.
That is a screen cap from a movie, my good bitch, so no.
Also, we dealt with that in Dresden. It was the thing. The underground maze.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong monster then. I thought you put a monster that had a mask, but it looked like underneath the mask were like maggots.
Oh, yes. That icon was on there.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
That is exactly what you think it is.
Okay.
Probably.
I don't think I saw that.
Huh?
I said, I don't think I saw that, so I'm going to have a surprise one day.
It was hard to tell what was under the mask.
I think
But
it
we
was.
probably only knew that because it's in the monster description.
Yeah, exactly. I was like thumbing through some stuff for D&D.
I actually think
like
it's
a
even
year
called
ago.
like Worm
Yes.
Mage.
Yep,
Yeah.
I know what it is. Okay. This is a very cool monster. I was like, oh, look what Derek's using. But I didn't want to say it
Mage.
during the game, obviously.
No, the sunken one is from a very unknown horror movie. I forgot the name of, but it is all my design as far as stats go.
It's my design.
I'm surprised no one is like fucked with that mask.
The fucking grass mask?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that shit. No. Unless
we
it's
have
about
to.
magic powers. I guess Fox has never looked that
Unless.
closely at it. Still Zuckmoy stuff. At least I assumed it was. Probably isn't since it's grass and not mushroom, but
Not totally incorrect.
Harley get to fuck with Zuckmoy.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I love Zuckmoy.
you know, I hope I'm not doing anything stupid, but what's that one? Urgot, that's what it was. So Urgot's that stuff that made people go crazy, right? Back in the day, you got
The mushroom
infestation,
ergot?
started the whole
Yes.
like potentially Salem witch trial stuff. So I think it'd be really funny if Ductmoy, like this big, evil, terrible mushroom, was actually this itty bitty little ergot that was actually just like the plant of insanity, thing that causes mankind to go crazy. But it's this itty bitty little thing. I think that'd be funny.
That would be pretty funny.
I think that's a cool idea, to be honest.
Unfortunately, the official artwork for Zuckmoy makes her unbelievably hot.
Okay.
So I am
so
probably
that's
going to use
good.
that icon.
You never know. Maybe I actually guessed and Derek's just trying to deflect.
Nah, man, they made
No.
her a mush MILF.
No, yeah. I know she's
Mhm.
like actually a thing too.
How do you spell Zuckmoy? There's no one fucking way I can remember.
G-U-G-G should be enough to get you there.
Yep, there we go. Thank you.
Look at them Zuggies.
Just wanted to see if 2 Minute Tabletop had a little chibi Zuckmoy. They don't.
Mush mommy.
Oh, there's a Zuckmoy statue.
Oh. Is it like big?
Doesn't look very big, but it's kind of hard to tell. It's out of stock everywhere, so.
What was she even in that she became like pictured and statted?
Probably from Underdark stuff, right?
I don't know where she was first like brought in.
Out of the Abyss, Tomb of
Uh.
Annihilation is where she's referenced in novels, referenced in card games. So it sounds like the Throne of Bloodstone and Out of the Abyss are the two adventures that she directly appears within. Out of the Abyss being the newer 5th edition version, and the Throne of Bloodstone being the original 1E, it looks like. So she's very old.
Oh, she's super old, yeah. I just meant like what 5e stuff brought her back.
Mhm.
See any 5e stuff?
Out of the Abyss was the adventure.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I have to get up kind of early in the morning, and I think melatonin is gonna take me away soon.
Goodbye,
I'm
Shay.
gonna
me
go to sleep.
away.
Good
No
night,
Bye
time to
Shane.
forever,
stay.
Shay.
Good night forever, friends, or for, the 3.5 hours before I wake up for no reason.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
Good
Good luck.
night.
Good night. What the fuck? Boss isn't even up on this fucking realm.
There's something
Oh.
wrong, Wayne.
I was gonna do the world boss real quick. This raid leader says it keeps despawning on this realm.
Dude, my pet didn't make it onto the Dawnbreaker. What is this bullshit?
Sounds like pets and WoW.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a mini too.
I want to do minis so fucking.
Dude, I want real life D&D so bad.
Yeah.
Does she have a stat block? Oh,
Like,
she does.
we gotta have like a table with some minis. We gotta do paint nights.
Yeah, I agree. I think I'd probably get Justin to help me build like an LED table.
Oh,
You can put like a TV, basically just lay it down in there and just have like a clear top. That way you can still have like the Roll20 maps. That'd be nice.
that's cool. I want to get. I had some. I think they're all gone from my mini moves. But I had the vampires from Warhammer, and I loved them.
I can't decide what my favorite from Warhammer is. The Wood Elves or the Skaven?
Warhammer's such a cool IP. Please make one good goddamn MMO.
I don't know.
Now.
They've been making a lot of fucking killer single player games. The Space Marines 2 is supposedly super good.
I've heard that too.
Probably gonna buy it. I played the shit out of Vermintide. I love that.
I want an MMO.
They made Dark Tide, which is also looks awesome. I mean, there's enough MMOs.
More MMO.
No.
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 It'd be cool if they made a multiplayer game. Won't disagree to that, but we don't need MMO.
MMO.
Oh,
That's what Dark
No,
Tide is
it's-
just Vermintide in modern day.
It's so fucking hard to keep up with multiple MMOs, and we all know we're just gonna go back to WoW. Like, no more MMOs.
For my wallet's sake, Wayne, I can't do more MMOs.
You're not wrong.
Again, cool dungeon crasher like Vermintide updated would be really nice. Maybe something more in like a top-down style.
I was just thinking that actually. It was like a
Nice
top-down
little
Diablo
Diablo clone.
style.
No, like not a Diablo clone, but a Diablo fucking improvement, dude. I don't need that shit again. I've had enough disappointment. It was such a fun story, and then the end was such a flop. Nothing to do except for
Oh my
absolutely
god,
get your shit kicked in.
I loved everything about Diablo 4. The story wise was so good. They hit so many beats, and then the endings, the end of game content sucked so bad that the DLC is out or coming out, and I couldn't give two shits.
Oh, yeah, it's coming out
There
soon.
is one shit I will give, which
Oh.
is what's his face? The
Next
god
month.
that disguises himself as the wolf. What is it again? The
Oh.
evil devil. Yeah, not Diablo, but like
Veil?
No,
Oh,
it's one of the
Malf.
gods.
Oh my god,
It's
it's
not
like a
Mephisto,
Prince of
but
Hell.
it's like Meltzer. It starts with an M. I know that for sure.
I thought it was
It's like
Mephisto.
the one of like, was it Mephisto?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's Mephisto.
Well, either way, apparently, either with the DLC purchase or something, you can get a little Mephisto pup in World of Warcraft.
Oh,
And boy,
fuck.
howdy, I'm fucking tempted.
Oh,
I loved
man.
Mephisto in that game. He was like my favorite. I was ready to
Fuck.
betray everybody for him.
Oh, me too. Fuck. I don't want to buy the DLC. That's such a waste of money for something I'm definitely not gonna play.
Well, I'd have to look into it again to see if it is in fact with that, or if you do have to do something else, like just play Diablo or watch Diablo
Yes.
content. I don't know.
Let me open up a Twitch stream for fuck's sake.
Yes, the runes on that wolf skull is the sigil for Mephisto.
Poor little
I'm
guy.
sorry. What? Sorry.
What?
The Trump trading cards just came across my feed,
The-
and I'm gobsmacked.
Trading
Ex-
cards?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
I wish I was making this up, but he actually said, by popular demand, I am coming out with the Trump collectible trading cards. I'm like, and
I
he
hate
released the
everything. I
same
hope
day that Harris released a commercial about
trailer.
a commercial that she's going to try and crack down on rental companies buying up homes
Good.
and all this other
That's
crap.
what of all the things I want her to do, that's one of the things.
Yeah,
Fucking
that is like
rent
the number
control.
one thing for me.
Oh fuck! There was another. I'm gonna put this in quotation marks. Assassination attempt. Right? I saw
Oh, yeah.
no coverage about it.
I didn't hear about this.
No one
Because it
gives
could
a
be
shit.
fake. The man
I-
didn't shoot a gun, was not there when like Trump was there, all this other stuff, and it's like, okay, so
And yet another Trump supporter.
yeah, fucking odds. But anyway, like it's just I hate the man so much. I really do. I hope they try to do a fucking recovery mission for those people that died looking at the Titanic. And I hope he goes the same fucking way in a fucking air compressor. God, Jesus Christ, I hope he leaves this earth soon.
We all do. We all do.
God, why isn't he dead yet? For real though, he's so
Mr.
old.
CIA agent, I will never take action against any sitting governor, individual, or like person in general. But like, boy, howdy, do I hope he has
He
like a
sh-
heart attack or something. I
He's
hope the
Yeah.
man
so
with the death note
fucking
is out
old and
there
decrepit.
judging.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how
What a-
God, what's the fucking corpse on the throne right now in England? It was also
oh, the
just
fucking living
Charles?
cadaver?
yeah.
He literally looks
Like-
like an animated corpse.
He's so
It's
terrible to
horrifying.
look
The
at.
children would scream seeing him. I would scream seeing him. He looks like he belongs in a fucking haunted house. Like, are you kidding me?
I just don't understand how these awful men keep just living and living and living.
They can just afford medicine.
Oh, I fucking realized that somebody was dead.
Prince Charles, or yes, King Charles is rough to look at.
Is he king? Well, I
He
guess
is
he is
king.
now. He has to be, right?
Yeah, he is king.
Unfucking fortunate. Not that it even fucking means anything, but like,
No, but he is king.
gross.
He was prince for so long that I was. Yeah,
I
Prince
would be
Charles.
absolutely mortified if that was what my fucking king looked like. Jesus Christ, slap some powder on that man. What happened?
Bring
I
back
thought
the
we figured
wigs.
this out.
Powder on that man.
More powder, Charles.
Charles.
Powder.
Get the
Powder.
good baby powder.
Powder boy. Powder me.
The one milled from the rich babies.
Dude, that was such a fucking funny thing to see in Flapjack, and then like it actually not really threw me for a loop as a kid. Not as a kid, but like young teen, I guess. Y'all ever watch Flapjack?
When
Mm.
I was like an adult.
That show was haunting. Yeah, finding out rich people did not bathe back then, just used a bunch of powder. Gross.
Not surprised.
Ugh. No. I am a very scared. Please don't.
Who are you?
I do think something funny also. Facebook is now banning like Russian media groups essentially for foreign interference.
Took them long enough to figure shit out.
I
Not that they've
know.
actually figured it out, but trying
Took
something.
took them long enough for the like outcry to outweigh how much money they were making off of them. Like, oh, maybe this is actually pretty bad to just let this continue.
You think? Alright, my time to go to bed. Good night, y'all.
Goodbye.
Night,
Wayne.
Ween.
Night, Wayne. What time you work tomorrow,
10:15.
God damn. Gross.
Yup.
Ugh. Zachary, did you say you were down to play some Helldivers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I should still have it installed.
I just need to reinstall it. Apparently they just like rolled back a bunch of shit. Now all the weapons that were once good are good all over again.
Nice.
I didn't realize
That's
how
good.
bad they had made it.
I think it might be a little overstated how bad it was, but like, it definitely didn't improve it with the nerfs.
No. Do we want to move to observers?
Sure.
Let's do it.